All right, let's get this shit set up. What's cracking, y'all? All right, I'll just be a couple of minutes. But we are live once again. Hey, everybody. So, Retardo Cody, what he fucking doing? I see Red Bull wrote was anoints at one point. Definitely. And here's the findings that the Outbro News Network has on Retardo fucking Cody. What he doing? I don't know. Exhibit A. He had dick pics in his phone that he showed on a stream that he claims were from at the time, 11-year-old kid. He saved the dick pics and he showed them on stream, calling them a chili dog and giggling about them. Exhibit B. He pointed at Ricky Martin's shorts when Ricky Martin was 12 years old and giggled yet again. Exhibit C. Ricardo Cody, what he doing? Does pedophilic things like talking about going to his co-worker's house and detailing the age of the kids, how they grew up, what their age is. He's very in tune with another man's children and their activities. He details it all down to what they were wearing. Exhibit D. Ricardo Cody, what he doing, was on a stream with this guy, Tigra Hermano. Listen up, Fafford. Because Fafford posted this guy's channel. Obviously, he's unaware that this Tigro Hermano is part of some sort of pedophile Discord fuck shit. Ricardo Cody sat on stream with him while they talked about Lolicon. And this Tigro Hermano basically wants legalized Lolicon, like Diaper Boy. And Ricardo Cody agreed with it. How it's everyone's right to view any sort of cartoons they want. And there's more shit, and I can't recall it. 50 fucking deep.
Oh, don't go out. I was just unblocking the mic, bruh. Fuck. I just missed a wild elbow. Yeah, that was a top news flash. Breaking news. Good stuff, Albo. I'm actually glad you jumped on. Give yourself a bit of space, bro. Rather than getting fucking railroaded by a fucking loudmouth. I mean, I don't know if in Brazil it's illegal, but here, America, everywhere else it is. You can't be fucking 16-year-olds when you're 18, Ricky. That's not how it is, bro. You can't be fucking 17-year-olds when you're 19. Yeah, it's the same scale. Yeah, you can fucking 18-year-old when you're 20, but you can't do it the years before. Yeah. It's what he said. He's been with his baby's mama since he was fucking 16. Is what it is, bros. What are you doing? Me? No, I did do. Yeah, I did. That's this just goes back to the projection. Self-projection. Self-projects that everyone else is a fucking pedo because he's a fucking pedo. Yeah, I'm not about the gotchas, but it just seems like fucking so many people confess shit when they come to this stream. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. I feel like Lucifer. If you watch the TV show Lucifer, even in my real life, like a lot of people do tell me truths, and like I'll ask them a straight up question, and they'll give me the straight up answer, like a lot of the time. And it's like they don't really want to, but they just do. Like how Lucifer, like in the TV show, if he asks you something, you can't lie to him. You just tell him the truth. And that's what it fucking feels like when I'm asking people shit. Sometimes it does. You know, that he's the only one that's been fucking noncy here. Dean has never been a fucking pedo. That's fucking ridiculous. Pedo teen TV, like, nah. Dean's been a lot of things on the fucking online here, but yeah, I can't accuse him of that shit. And I'm not even going to go in on that anymore. But fucking as for you, Ricky, fuck me, mate. You saying we have to be fucking real careful about how we talk around you? Oh yeah, why is that? What are you gonna do? Fucking jump back on my panel and give it to me? Get fucked, idiot. If I don't click your stream, I never fucking see you again, Ricardo. So what the fuck? I'll talk about you however I fucking want to. Self project, mate, like a fucking 40-foot fucking drive-in theater, bro. He said it back in the one the other day. It would be the stream I kicked the other day. Whoops, just got a phone call. So my bad about dropping off. Yeah, 5 days ago. I reckon it would have been after he... No, it wasn't. It was the stream before. I'm going to do a Bluey video smashing a whole bunch of worms. No, I woke him up the other day. I hadn't seen him it was under the dirt. I just put like a little trail of fucking food near his nose and filled up his water. And then about half hour later, he's fucking standing in the middle of the water thing just drinking. So he must have had a quick feed because it's sort of salty, like lizard food. Yeah, everyone was heaps respectful to him. Even that day when he came on and fucking went ballistic, it was still pretty respectful. But it was the day before, when the one where you were talking to him earlier on in that street, well, later on. Sorry, not earlier on. The big 12-hour one, I think. I don't know. We've got to get the clip, and you don't worry about the stream. Yeah, no, Bluey's a champ. He's the coolest fucking lizard. He does fuck all, but I don't know. He's been chill. He's like I've had him for years, but I don't know. They're just real easy to look after. Like you don't have to really feed them heaps. Like they're kind of the fucking like there's bigger and meaner lizards, but blue tongues are like pretty fucking up there with switched on lizards. Like, well, there's a fun fact about your blue tongues. They give birth to they give live birth. So when they just hatch out a fucking, she just gives birth to like a full grown little baby tiny blue tongue, but they're just little ones. And without it even, they just scurry off. But they've tested them out that tiny little baby, brand new born blue tongue pretty much has all the same knowledge as its parents. Like it knows like what danger, it instantly knows what danger is, it knows what food is, it knows what shelter is, it knows like it's like it's programmed into it. And it just fucking as soon as it hits the ground it just does its thing. And it never needs its parents. And it knows as much as its parents from birth. Which I kind of dig. Yeah, I like the idea of like, you know, when we're kids, like we think our parents are like soup, like they know everything. But once you get to like your parents' age when you're a kid, like you realize that they would have just been flying by the seat of their pants. Like, you know, they wouldn't have known what was fucking going on. All right, we've got player 2, and
Hello.
we've got player A, and we've got player 3. Who's this one? Hello. How you doing?
Hi, update.
Oh, that's cool. I thought it was going to be Nubin for a second. I was about to kick him in the fucking throat.
Why would Nubin come on with a name called Needle Dick? That's not
Well,
like
I don't know. I thought he might
Nubin.
have been self-reflecting.
Of course not.
I saw his show.
What's cracking,
Fucking
girl?
seriously fucked up with that kid, I swear to God.
What short?
Dawson's. I don't know who he's talking to.
Oh, Dashin. He might have been talking to Lisa.
No, I don't think so. I couldn't work out if he's talking to me or Evie. I don't think he knows at this point.
Yeah, he might not
I think
know.
he's
Might
talking
be
to
a
a
made up
fucking.
voice.
He's talking to the back of a door.
Well, yeah, he's talking to himself as
He
well.
like walked
literally.
into the cupboard and closed the door and just started talking to it.
Well, we've got lots to talk about, chaps, haven't we?
What do we got to talk about, CPE? What is on the block?
Number one on my agenda is Sad Evil. Have you heard him?
No, I'm out of the loop. You're the only one that
Well,
tells me about evil besides Alfred. What happened?
it's just the Sad Evil. So you know it. We on like the fucking what cycle of it? How many times has he done it when you hear him after it's all sunk in, everything's going tits up for him. His latest fucking
Has it sunk in
attempt
though?
isn't
Has it?
working out. Hmm?
Has it sunk in though? You reckon?
Only as much as it does with him, you know. Only to the point of like, oh, it's not working or something. You know what I mean? Like, or maybe there is a bit of a deeper thing that he tries to hide or something. But you know when Sad Evil comes out and it just, oh mate, it makes my fucking day. I love it. I love Sad Evil. It's the best thing ever.
Did you really mean it when you said he looked like Master System
He
Marceau?
does. Yes, he does look like Master System Marceau. That's why it's so funny because I don't
I
need to
can,
fucking
I
dox
can hear
him.
that.
Hmm?
I can hear him talk like that Master System kind of look. Like
He's got that sort of
I
face.
picture
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
Looks like Master System Marceau with a chin strap.
With a chin strap, is it a skinny one or is it a well-shaped one? How's the chin strap?
It was quite a fat one.
A fat one? Okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
No mustache? No mustache connecting the chin strap. It was just a chin strap.
just the chin strap.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's just
Yeah.
going with the RGT fucking look.
Yeah. He's edgy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, he looks like him, and so it's like, yeah, no need to dox you, mate, because he can deny it all he wants, he can lie, but he knows when he looks in that mirror, he looks like Master System Marceau. He always
You
fucking
can't
will.
hide from it. You can't hide from the mirror.
You can't hide forever, mate. Like Michael Jackson says. Is that the man in the mirror? Have you made it up with fucking Lewis yet?
No, actually, Lewis is in something with what's his face, Heavy Metal Gamer.
I know, I've seen.
Oh yeah, you seen that? Okay.
It's got very, very geeky, hasn't it? That's why I got my interest.
I think it's very funny because Lewis had to make up something like how he got hacked, and now he can't get his account back. Like how? How?
Poor Lewis.
Did he just want to get out of it? Is that what it was? Did he just said
Nah. I guess everything walls were closing in. There was too much pressure. He has skedaddle.
Yeah. Oh.
So I will see him in 6 months. He'll be back.
You better bloody be.
Oh, he is back. I mean, dude, he's like arguing with Heavy Metal Gamer right now in comments.
See, Lewis is still there.
Yeah, he's still here. Yeah. He ain't
I don't
going
think I've managed to find his new channel yet. I think that's the problem. Because when I get a link in the X, it takes me outside of YouTube and I can't work it out. It's like,
Is that the
I'm
one
an
where he
old
posted
lady.
that video the other day? Because I think it's the same channel.
Well, if you mean the other day, by as in like probably 2 days ago, I think that video is deleted because quote unquote it got hacked, and whoever hacked it deleted it.
Fucking Volt.
Fucking Vault.
Fucking
By
Volt.
the way, since Meow Meow is here, hey Meow Meow, how's it feel, Meow Meow? Cause Red Bull told you, hey Meow Meow, how about you quit crying? How does it feel? Okay, I'm done.
Who's been crying about what?
Oh, none, because I came in one day and then meow meow. He doesn't like me for some odd reason. But yeah, Red Bull was just like,
Meow
yeah,
Meow doesn't.
quit crying, meow meow.
Look who it is! Hey up, D Reed. I enjoyed your
Meow
video.
Meow doesn't fucking like very many people, I don't think.
I know. What a horrible cat. Yeah, D Reed had a good video tonight, right?
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. Just before this started. What a
You
morning!
I suggest you should show us your fruit and vegetable section.
I will.
Okay.
Is
I
that
will,
what the
show you
kids are
some.
calling it these days?
Hey?
Is that what the kids are calling it these
Yeah,
days? The fruit and vegetable section?
Oh,
It's
la
Albert.
la.
What's up, Albert?
Hey, everybody!
Hey up, Albert.
D. Reed gets the gold medal for today
Yes.
Hell yeah.
with his
Yeah.
with his fruits and vegetables.
The perfect timing. Absolutely the
Exactly.
perfect timing with that.
I would have wandered over to the sausage aisle.
Yeah, save that for another
Oh,
time.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't know why you
Hickory
don't like
dickory
that
dock!
premiere. I don't know
Return
why you
Cody
don't like.
was sucking a guy's cock.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, Red Bull. How could you let Retardo Cody come on here and blasphemize the name of Pedo Bob, saying Pedo Bob is not Pedo Bob, when he is in fact indeed Pedo Bob?
was I talking to? I think I was unpacking stuff.
I don't
He
know
was-
what you were doing.
He wasn't on. So here I am. Here I am defending Red Bull. Here I am defending Red Bull. Red Bull
Yeah,
was like packing his shit or some shit, eating Kentucky Fried Chicken, doing God knows what,
Yeah.
No.
crushing up worms for Bluey.
once I
Why,
caught
Red
up
Bull,
to
you
it,
weren't
I
there.
fucking snapped him.
But that does not excuse Avolp for not calling out his shit. Was Avolp in the chatty? I don't know.
I know he, and they Volpe was not in the chatty because I looked after Titaman said he.
Oh,
I don't know.
Ben
I think I've
Spastic
got.
heard it.
Oh,
But Ben Spastic is like on some sort of Dawson level where he's like defending. He's trying to get. I know. This is my theory on Ben Spastic. He's trying to keep the Retardo Cody thing going because he likes Retardo Cody talks. And could you blame him? I mean, it's like enchanting. It's like I don't know. Listen to me. I mean, it's entertaining on some level.
Oh yeah, if you're not used to that accent, I mean, it could become very funny to you. Yeah.
It's fucking wild. Red Bull. I was listening to John Riggs today, all right? And he's talking to a guy that does not know English. He's from Brazil. And he's
right.
from Brazil, and they had a whole Brazil section of this fucking PGSD, the fucking Portland Retro Gaming show. Dave C was nowhere to be found. Dave C claims that he orchestrates all the fucking coin op machines at this Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Yet he wasn't there. This John Riggs went to everybody, rigging everybody. Talks to this Brazilian guy. Guy doesn't know a lick of English. When he uses American words, when he uses English, he doesn't speak like Retardo Cody. No.
No, I think Ricardo makes up his accent. That's just a voice. It's an act, like a character.
Oh,
Like
so you
Michael
don't think
Jackson-
he's really
like Michael
that
Jackson.
stupid? You think he's putting on a front? Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well,
you're not off the hook yet, Red Bull.
No, he
Red Bull's not off the hook yet. This involves you too, CP. So, did you catch? I'm gonna see if you caught this, Red Bull. Did you catch Retardo Cody when he said, "I can't read the commenty. My phony. I don't know how to use it. I don't see the commenties." Yet somehow, when he wanted to highlight a comment that he liked the CPE comment. Then all of a sudden he could read the comments just fine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's just full of shit.
That's just how he is when he's on the spot. He'll do that.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
like,
how
I
you. I
can't
like
read
how
the
you.
comments, but it's probably because I think he was one of the accounts that was commenting. So he needed to like distance himself. Oh no, I can't even see the comments, but he's sitting there typing in it. Like just a
Do
full
you
thrower, man. Like,
do you recall the account? Because I'm not that good at detecting alt accounts. However, Retardo, he can't really spell right. Like he's kind of like Alpha Nerd in that sense. Like he cannot spell
we'd
certain
have to
words.
go back to that chat, but there was a few randoms, but the old school you would like you a few of the old heads popped back in, but like one or two comments, like that Timothy one and fucking I don't know. There's just a few common that like you would remember them, but
It
yeah, I
can't be
can't
a
off the top
clever
of it.
account. It has to be like a blank avatar and like some stupid name.
It'd be something about
Yeah,
this or me, probably.
yeah, it's hard to see the avatars in the StreamYards. Like they do look all small. So
It's fun. It goes back
yeah,
to your projection thing, Red Bull, because he's projecting all these alt accounts on Dashin. However, he has alt accounts. Interesting.
yeah, he's a couple of them at least.
He's handy to hide
I
behind,
agree.
isn't he, old Darshan?
How many people are watching this right now? I know Rabbit Dude's watching this. Rabbit Dude didn't just
There's,
fall off the face of the earth.
there's
And
Is
eight
it?
people.
whatever fucking community Rabbit Dude's in right now, it ain't this community.
I love
No
the head
wrench.
slide.
I'm telling you, man. Rabbit Dude has to surface again at some point.
You're psychic. You are psychic, Albo. I tell you.
I mean, I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't have
know.
faith in it because there's no
Will he
inkling
come
that
back as
Rabbit Dude.
Rabbit? Did he ever leave? Is he just one of the other accounts that nobody fingered? Like,
He had two accounts. He had one on a PC and one on a phone, and one was Michael. And it had the M, the blue avatar. And remember how long it took him to actually get a picture on his fucking avatar?
Yeah, indeed.
And when he did, he wanted to
Yeah,
tell
I remember
everybody.
that. Yeah.
So that
check
being
out
said,
I
I
made
believe
what do you think of my avatar, guys? I made it myself.
That was ages ago, wasn't it? Fucking hell. But yeah, there was a whole time before that.
And then
But
the
honestly,
not
I
Fucking
think
like years.
I
that
don't know if you
motherfucker.
talked to. I really don't know if
Yeah.
you talked to Ben Spastic behind the scenes, Albo, but you two have
No
got to
fucking
hook
way.
up. You
I
two
don't
have
know.
got to fucking
He
do a
he rubs
show.
me the wrong. He rubs me the wrong way. I don't really like Ben Spastic all that much.
That's
He's
because you're
too much of
looking in a
a.
mirror.
He's
Because you're
too.
looking in a mirror of yourself.
Nah, he's too much of a spineless person for me.
No,
Like,
I'm not. No, I'm
for
not saying
instance,
no.
I'm gonna give you for instance. I mean, either that or he has a strong constitution. Retardo Cody was saying to his face that you're a fucking. He was calling him names because he was defending me or something. Like, I don't need anybody to defend me. I was being vile on purpose, and it's fine. But Ben Spastic bowed to that, and he started asking about the mom. Now I know he doesn't genuinely care about the fucking mom. Like I don't know where he's coming
No,
from in that angle. He's trying to be on Ricardo's good graces. Anybody that writes a comment in a video where he's crying about being in Cuba, getting a surgery, and he's like, "Oh, I hope everything's fine." No, you don't, Ben Spastic.
No,
What am I
I think
looking
with
at?
Ben, he's a can collector, but he's like a very advanced can collector, so he's all right in my book. He's very good at it, so I'll let him do it. And plus,
The
he's good
funny
at
thing
collecting
about
them.
him, the funny thing about him is King Get to the Chopper pointed out that he lives like in a ghost town. There's like nobody there.
It's an old people place, isn't it?
It's like nobody there. And how is there a Woolworths in his city and there's nobody shopping there? Like every Woolworth, that's like
We
a
have seen one
CVS.
person. We saw Tezza on
One
the bike.
person.
Yeah, there's had like people come up. Like we've been on stream at like fucking say midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and there's like some cunt like rode his push bike over to him. Hey, what's up, bro? Fucking, I saw you fucking over here. Like, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, or like he's walking along and then another dude like pulls up and he's like, no, you can't take your alcohol over there, bro. It's fucking, it's banned. And then like we're
I
in the stream
believe
going, fucking shout out the fucking stream, can't get him on fucking, put him on mic. Like, what the fuck? But I think he's a bit ashamed of us.
that's a tough push because you want to put strangers on mic and shit. Down here, that can get you into a world of trouble. Like it ain't like you like how YouTubers they film other people and shit. Like Queef filming people at Wonderland. Like that's not cool, man. I don't know.
No. It was more like I think they were coming up to like rob him.
Oh shit.
That's why I was like, fucking stay on the mic, like, so you don't get fucking robbed, cunt. Like, or they're gonna like want to have a sesh, or they think you're over here fucking like
One of them was
posting up
asking if he
selling.
was streaming, wasn't he? And that's at
They
that
probably
point.
thought
You'd
he
be
was
like,
a.
yeah, I am. Come on.
They probably thought he was a working man, like he's slinging dick.
Yeah, like, he's always hanging around the toilets and shit. So yeah, I don't know.
It's playground.
That kid's playground. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
like
just
Ben,
bad.
he's right good at collecting the cans, right? But he's shit at delivering them. That's the thing. So you're kind of safe with him. Like, so he puts you about a bit because you think, yeah, you can hear him collecting that up because he wants to use it. But no, there's no one who wants to use them from him. So it's quite funny. I'm sure he won't mind me saying that. That looks nice. Is that Dean? That looks very nice, mate.
What is that?
It's
weird.
pine cones, green pine cones.
Is someone eating pine cones?
Mushrooms.
He's rolling it all into one. It looks like into a Camberwell carrot.
Has anybody in this streamy have they ever crushed up a ecstasy roll, put it into a blunt, and smoked it?
I bloody well have not. What's it like?
It's like a punch in the face.
Oh, fucking hell! I bet it's horrible.
Like a mouthful of summer.
It's fucking wild.
Very fucking is.
It's like front loading a whole goddamn ecstasy roll and like you're high for like 30 minutes.
Oh my god. Seems like a waste, but I suppose not because they're pretty cheap, aren't they? So.
I mean, at the time, I was the market was $30 a roll. These fucking things were humongous. They're like horse pills.
Oh wow.
They're different than the wafers because they aren't pure MDMA. They got all kinds of shit in them.
Mm. Fucking hell.
They look like M&Ms, kind of like D. Ted, but orange.
Mm. Oh right, I've had something similar to that, but it wasn't a ecstasy. It was called a benzofuret. It was fucking mental. It was like orangey red colour.
Benzofuret.
It was cool.
It's a pasta.
It was a long time ago though. God, that was in 2009 or something.
So I got breaking news. So you said Evil Creams is sick or something?
No, just sad evil voice.
Well, you said sad. I thought of Cyrus. So Cyrus Martin, who detailed on some fucking stream. I don't know. God knows what stream it was because I listen to fucking endless streams. That he detailed on a private stream that he's disillusioned with his channel. Like he fucking hates doing his channel. Like he's so tired of gameplay and stupid chat. It's fucking like wearing on him. And he's been streaming on a different channel, not his channel, but some other guy's channel. This guy Eugene, who looks like a fucking
pretended like he was fucking had something in him. So I think he actually did want something for his channel, but he's gone the easy path, so he ain't never going to get it that way, is he?
Well, Prime 1 disrupted it all. He was on top of the world. Like, he loved it. He had a lot of people in the chatty. He had money coming in, And the second he had to make that live stream where he had to shut down all the subscriptions, change everything up, all the memberships, everything out the window, that he owed YouTube like $600 or some shit. Man, they
Oh,
took it out of
that's
his ass.
hilarious.
Well, okay, he didn't owe him $600. They took the $600 out of his account. So all the money that he accumulated from Prime One donating to him, all the cheap fuckers that took the memberships, they took it gladly, but they wiped their ass with his tears. Luke's Awakening was basically laughing about the whole situation. Retro
Good on you.
Bro
Shout
had
out to Luke.
Retro Bro said, "Oh, that's tough news. I got other things going on. Like
Yeah.
we give a fuck. This guy's pouring his heart out. I genuinely felt bad for Cyrus Martin in that
That's
moment.
hilarious. Good on him. Prime.
I don't believe you. You felt bad for Osiris. I mean, in a sense, you kind of do because it's like, dude, this dude owes $600.
Well,
I've been there. I felt
so
sorry for Cyrus before.
the total tally was they took all the money out of the account, and the total tally that he actually owed them, he ended up owing them $14 somehow.
Oh, okay. Well, that ain't too
Prime
bad.
skanked Cyrus out of more than Tommy Tallarico did.
That's a bit of a favour, really. Like, if you're making content for YouTube and then you end up owing them money, like, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, it's getting into sort of a racket, isn't it? Then
It goes to his AdSense and stuff. Like he's not he's basically pissed off that nobody cares about his gameplay. Because he did. I watched the uploads, Cyrus. I watched the uploads. Okay, I watched you play Chrono Trigger. And I watched you play Chrono Trigger and talk about your history with the game. I watched the fucking Chris Courage tip touch where you detailed how HDMI modded all your shit, blah, blah, blah. So fast forward to today. Cyrus Martin has some sort of sickness. Like he's talking about how he's like was so sick that he cannot stream for 9 days. He's very sick physically. Probably hungover. I'm telling you, I believe that he has a major drinking problem.
Yeah.
That White Claw, fucking all that shit. Like he's just so.
Mate,
the point is,
like if someone's gonna go and kiss Evil's arse, especially after they fucked him up the arse like they did with Cyrus, they're gonna be a drunk. It's been proven time and time again. Every single one of them who's up Evil's arse is a fucking drunk. I don't think there's one that isn't.
Well, I believe vices go hand in hand with YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you got something going on.
I mean, I'm smoking a bifter right now, so I can't say that much.
Exactly. But alcohol's a motherfucker. Like that's a fucking vice and a half.
Yeah, you're easy to be manipulated, and it's like the only one who doesn't drink really is fucking Q, and he manipulates drunks for a living. That's what he does.
Yeah, but he's a fucking doctor shopping.
I don't know. You're talking different kettles of fish, though. Like. So yeah, like I'm sitting here smoking bongs as well, but this isn't bonging isn't a disease. Like bonging isn't a thing. Like alcoholism is a disease.
It's not debilitating. Like you're not like hungover. Your body gets used to it. And what kind of chippy is it? At the most 300 a fucking week. Big fucking deal.
For what weed?
And if you're really bad at it, like Dean was saying on the last stream, you got to be smart with it. Like you got to fucking make your money back and then do whatever the fuck you got to do.
That's it.
I can't be asked that shit. I just get
the medical stuff's cheap enough over here that you don't need to hustle. Like it's just not like it used to be a thing, but not. It's pretty cheap. Like I'm talking like $170 a bag. Like
yeah, but that's that mid-grade shit.
No, it's fucking not.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean the high grade nowadays. Last time I got a post on how much high grades cost in here, because it in my day it was 300. That same bag's going for about 400. On the P, you're talking about a couple grand.
Like 170 Australian is probably like what, $1 130 over there.
But that's
Maybe
that Pretender. Like if you want to settle for Pretender, that's your prerogative. Like that's that mid-grade shit.
This is straight 26%. Like it's good. It's good. It's good enough to make me like be chill with it, and I've
And that's all
smoked
that
since
matters.
forever. Like
It's not about that anyway. It's like when you're smoking weed, the high that you get from it and the sort of vibe you get from it, it's not going to be like some bastard coming in going, "Hey guys," blah, 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 and then you just fall in line with it because you're desperados, you can't even fucking see straight. You're more likely to be extra paranoid and be like, "Nah, then, cunt, what's going on? Tell us more. Give us more information." Do you know what I mean? It's a completely different thing. And it's the smokers who'll just like see through it and see it eventually because you're just not drunk all the time.
You've been in the hospitality world, you know drunks elbow.
Well, paranoia is being in a fucking side house, like a little.
You know enough to where like an alcoholic is only speaking the truth. That they're too weak to say that
Amen.
to speak like when they're real bad and it's like it really comes out, and then the next day they're, oh bro, like I'm sorry I said all that shit. It's like, no man, it was the truth.
I mean, you're talking about that's what made that fucking Evil Creams and Cyrus stream so great, because Cyrus was telling his truth, no lag on the Amico controller. He loved it. He said it genuinely turned his brain to Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
That's cool. Listen to Dean.
All about
Listen to Dean struggling with the bombs in the background.
So what are your thoughts on DVD Fever Games? Because you mentioned him the other day.
I can't believe he's still around.
Oh, please, he's still around. The guy uploads fucking 2-3 times a day at least.
Oh
really?
no!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was it you, Apple, who was saying that you thought it was someone round here, someone who we must interact with, but we don't know who it is?
Yeah, I think it's Bob.
You think it's Bob?
I think he's too vain to do alt accounts. But he did. Let me tell you, I want to say this. He did do a good rant on Sierra Era. Good enough.
How long ago was that?
Probably like 2 or 3 years ago, and he tagged me in it too. It involved me somehow.
Okay.
Man, I remember sitting in his premieres about 5 years ago, and it's like you'd be sitting there waiting for the video to start, and then he'd be talking and typing in the chat. Like his video would be, and he's sitting there watching his fucking premiere.
I mentioned him because he does like Bob stuff. He does Peppa Pig and fucking some other shit. Like he's Peppa Pig.
He's all into the Peppa Pig, yeah.
He loves it. I mean, it's been years. Peppa Pig for years, and he had some other kiddie game he was playing. And Luke's Awakening, another one. Luke's Awakening did an upload crying about how. And Luke's Awakening took the diaper challenge, by the way. I cannot tag this fucking guy. The fucking guy bans me. He bans me from Alpha Piss's channel from the shadows. And
No.
Piss,
Mr. Matthews banned you.
That time.
Oh.
Two streams prior, Luke's Awakening does. And Luke's Awakening obviously doesn't want the credit. Notice how Mr. Matthews popped up? Have a good night, Albo. Luke's Awakening did it from the shadows. And this big mouth, Alpha Piss, goes, thanks, Luke Awakening, dropping the hammer. Keep that in the tuck. Because I know Luke's Awakening don't want that to be advertised.
Luke. Oh, Luke.
How dare you, Luke?
Luke's been fantastic with me. Honestly, I've never had a problem with Luke ever.
Let me tell you something about Luke. All right, because I had no problem airing it out. Because he had that whole thing with Carl. The thing is, Luke would show me, he would send me random pictures of jacked up women and say, hey, look, this is Retro Bro's wife.
Oh, man.
He would send me pictures of Last Line saying, look at this fucking asswipe. Look at his zits on his face. He would want me to rant about all these people, but now he's friends with them all. He's buying Retro Bro's game. He's in Last Line stream. Everyone but Cyrus. He kept it 100 with Cyrus. Cyrus is off limits. No talk about Cyrus in the private DM.
That's some two-faced shit, anyway.
It's just low. It's just low
I just didn't
down,
know
man.
that had happened, that trajectory. I didn't know he'd started. But maybe he just changed his mind. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the thing with Luke. He wanted to go straight. You know what I mean? I get the vibe off him that he's kind of like maybe put it all behind him and decided, but yeah, going off with those guys.
Boy, I remember when Luke used to talk about CP. Do you remember that, Albert? Boy, oh boy, that was something.
If I could recall a moment where he talked about UCP, I would tell you. But
I don't think he has. He's been sound.
But I tell you what, I'm positive, and this is my thinking. This is not anything concrete. I guarantee that Cyrus conferred in Luke's awakening about UCP when you had when you disrupted the whole fucking stream, and he made a video about Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another one.
Good. Good.
I've been taking notes.
And
is
Retro
it going
Bro,
to be a
Retro
video
Bro,
with you talking,
Retro
or is
Bro,
it going to be a video with you singing? Sorry, Al. I was just wondering.
It'll be a bit. This one will be me talking, I think.
Okay, talk. Cool.
So today's stream, the cherry I picked out of fucking this Retro Bro stream today. Besides the fact that he is pushing yet again this fucking ant stream. I don't know if you guys are
want
aware
to hear
of
what you were saying about earlier when Retro Bro. Damn, I guess he didn't get it on the Steam store or something, or e-store, some kind of store.
No, the physical game. So some people, some customers, potential customers of this game, this Maverick Baghdad extraction, how Canadian Gamer calls it, Maverick butthole extraction. Some people missed the mark on the Kickstarter. They wanted to buy the game once it's released. So Retro Bro gave some vague answer saying, "Yeah, I'll be selling it as soon as the Kickstarter is over." So today's stream, Intellivision Gamer, who Retro Bro is pocket watching. Retro Bro saw that this guy Intellivision Gamer got 10K views talking about the fucking Intellivision Sprint. He jumped immediately on it.
know this guy. Does this Intellivision Gamer have glasses?
Glasses and ginger.
Yes. Okay, go on.
So Intellivision Gamer is saying, "Hey, I missed the mark. I want to buy that fucking game and I want it physical." So Retro Bro says, yeah, he makes excuses for his publisher, Dayling Games. Dayling Games constructed all those fucking carts for Retro Bro, made the box art, got all the little packages together, the $96 package that Ozzy bought, the $70 package that Luke's Awakening bought, even though he claims 16. Whatever the fuck.
PK bought something? PK bought
PK and a dong spent $70 on that fucking game, and he expressed like how it was an impulse buy, how he should not have spent $70 on it on the Marceau and fucking Buddy Yellick podcast. $70 that fucking game. So that game should be available on DaylingGames.com. You go to DaylingGames.com. Yeah, as negative as I am on Retro Bro, you look at these other games that Dayling Games is publishing, and you want to puke. Every game looks horrible, looks downright shitty, and they don't have his game on there. And he says that Dayling Games is very busy. They're so busy. Why don't you have the fucking games? If John Riggs has all his games, John Hancock has all his games on his own website, why don't you have that, Retro Bro? Why is your fate in the hands of this fucking Dayling Games? Dayling Games has stickers with an alien head, like Lewis, in a fucking package for your fucking games. You're advertising Dayling Games. They're taking a chunk of every cart sold of a game you allegedly made, even though some other cocksucker made the music. This Dayling Games had to fucking help you with the programming. Everything is a fucking community project on your fucking developing ass. And Retro Bro disclosed today that Desert of the Unborn is in fact a shitty game. He's not very proud of that game. He said the game's not that good. That's news to me because you claimed it was fucking great. Retro Bro.
And
Now
so
it's not
did a
that good.
select few of people. Yes.
Like, why do you have to put down your own fucking game on this ant stream? He is pushing this ant stream because he has a deal with ant stream. He's buying into that fucking ant stream in hopes of some sort of kickback, and nobody's biting. Because who the fuck goes to ant stream? It's a laggy cloud service shit where you have to spend $100 on some sort of package deal on a bunch of garbage fucking games. Why would you do that when you have PlayStation fucking service, whatever that's called, Game Pass, and Steam? Why would you spend any money on AntStream when you can't own any of the fucking games? You have to go on there and fiddle around with the fucking settings. It's a streaming service, so everything's lag, everything's shit. And I don't see Leo Diaz talking about this. No, Leo Diaz is busy finger fucking his fucking guitar, and he's playing a fucking song for Art Bell, crying about the Legion Go.
Oh.
Yeah, he made a song for Art Bell, and I'm so glad that Art Bell wiped his ass with this fucking song.
Did he? I've not heard that name for a long time, Art Bell. Bloody hell.
Oh please, Art Bell. Art Bell is relentless in Queef Stream. He is
is he?
all day.
I love trying to read his comments, eh?
Yeah, man, I miss
Oh,
him.
he's my favorite commenter on YouTube. He's great.
Yeah. I've seen him at Rick's occasionally.
Oh yeah, he's a star at Rick's.
Yeah, fucking hell.
He's always dropping a trophy, and Rick wants a fucking milk.
So
Did you
reckon
watch?
it's DJ?
I want to hear the song that Leo made for him.
It's called
Isn't that-
Midsummer. It makes no sense. That whole thing, the song makes no sense. I cannot take away Leo Diaz's talent. Like, he is finger fucking. He looks odd, Leo. Okay, he's got like a weird haircut. He's got a humongous fucking nose, but he's playing this guitar like a fucking like it's a goddamn dream. Like, he's playing it so great.
Nice. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Oh, it's right there on Leo Diaz's channel. And he has a whole Discord about it. He's talking about how he had trouble getting the full version up because he kept getting copyright struck, but it's an original song. It makes no sense. It's kind of like how Faffer was talking about getting copyright struck. How do you get copyright struck when you don't have ads running on your fucking channel?
Yeah, it's true, actually. Yeah.
But he proved it, though. Remember how Fafford's whole stream went down? But he's playing copyrighted music. How does Fafford have problems with his stream staying up and not getting that stream unavailable fucking signal when Peter Puffer, Waves and Games, does a radio show on his fucking channel? He's playing all this copyright music written by other people in a radio show format, and his streams stay up like a fucking charm. Like, everything's perfect on Waves and Games channel. You know, I left that fucking guy. I left that guy 2 voicemails because he has a phone number that you can call, and that fucker did not play any of them because I'm calling him a fat fuck with tits on his chest. Why not play it on your? Why not? I don't see anybody else calling in.
Yeah. It's all good
But I think
content, isn't it?
some music's cool and some's not. Like, I started to write a list because I was playing music and like, just I know I'd play a song and then like you get the fucking warning like stream unavailable, and then as soon as you stop it, like it lets you keep playing. But then there's other stuff that you play it, and then like a couple of days later, like it's like YouTube catches up to it, and then it fucking snaps it like a day or 2 later, and it's the music, and you can go and cut it out, and then upload like the stream. You can put it back up, but there is stuff where it's like it happens on the spot, and then some music fine, and it's like there's some I was playing like all night.
Yeah,
and then I'd play like one track and then
it
it'd fucking
like
lose
2
the
hours.
whole stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it just right at the end, weren't it? It got brought down. I remember that.
Yeah, like I'd play like Dire Straits and it'd just get fucking shadow realmed like instantly. And then like and then if you push it, there's like they just take the whole stream down and you can't fix it. and then you kind of like you can't. You get a like. I only got one warning, and that was like it was for Kate Bush, and like I got a full copyright strike, like where you had to go to the
With the
fucking.
Kate Bush song, did you get a gay warning, like with a flag, like a gay flag, like saying "warning, warning, this is gay"?
No, no, no. The owner of the video fucking wanted it taken down, and then like I emailed back saying like, man, I'm like a fucking 20 subscriber channel, like what the fuck, like. And then I never got a response. I had to take the channel down, and then I deleted that channel. That was my very first Red Bull one. The long, like the.
Take the whole
Baltimore Retro
channel.
Gamer is very careful with it because he plays artists that he knows, like he knows people in Baltimore and
Yeah,
shit. And he plays
that's
their
what I mean. I
music.
started to then write a list of stuff that was cool, and then I don't know. I got fucking bored, and then
It changes as well, doesn't it? So
yeah, but it was some British dude that was like, he's famous for something like for being a cunt, like and
yeah,
striking channel. Like I think he
It's
even
probably that.
struck. Well,
It's
he
probably that
made the
dick licker
video.
that struck Lady Decade. The fucking guy.
Well,
I have
no,
a different. I don't know if you know
this
my take on Lady Decade. Bully.
yeah, no,
Anthony.
it's this fucking random business cunt. Like he owned the company that made Kate Bush's video clip for Wuthering Heights, and there's two versions of the clip, and one version he owns, and the other like Kate Bush's production company owned. And she had both of them on her channel, and he fucking copyright struck her channel showing her video because he owns it.
Because
He's
he
just
sounds
like
like
a
a
rich.
fucking cunt on wheels.
Yeah. I've got his name somewhere, but he's like right into fucking electric fuel cells, and but his daughter is into music as well, and she looks like a pretentious cunt too. Like,
Her music's
but
probably garbage.
dude, what she does is makes music out of fucking plants, and
Well,
like it's all
I saw
weird
an
synth.
interesting phenomenon during a Vic Vega stream. Okay, Vic Vega was playing his music, and the whole stream fell asleep. The whole YouTube, like it just all fell asleep.
No. What this chick does is like goes out to the garden and puts like synthesizer sensors on the plants and fucking hardwires the plants
Oh
into her
god.
musical equipment, and then that makes a sound, and that's like the plants playing music. And like she
love
puts
it.
on,
I'm
yeah, it's
strangely
cool.
intrigued.
Yeah,
Murray and
get into it.
JOH should do that with his
She's
fucking
like
his
fucking
tomato plants.
yeah, she's like well renowned as like leading the field in this fucking
I
I
wonder
don't
if you
know what
make it
you
out of
call it,
spider pollen.
enviro synth
Talk to the
fucking.
spiders.
It's too
But
rainy.
anyway, oh man, that's the only one I've ever had a copyright strike with, like a full on one where you had to like go to the, and I didn't do any of that, go to the copyright school. I just fucking, looking back, I shouldn't have, but I did. I deleted the whole channel. I just went, fuck yous.
Well, I had now I said it, and I'm sure everybody's on their seat waiting for it. My unique take on Lady Decade. You know how everybody was on her dick. Bomber Knee TV, blockity block. Fucking DVD Fever, Canadian Gamer. Everybody's down on Lady Decade. I have a unique
I
take
wanted
on
to
it.
bang her
Oh,
out.
even Carl.
Me, Lady Decade is the worst thing ever on YouTube. Me, she leads off with her breast.
Oh, he always
Me.
used to go on at the women though, didn't he, Carl? He was obsessed.
Oh,
He'd be
yeah.
like, he was obsessed with saggy melons and like,
My
Oh,
top
yeah.
five reasons for hating Lady Decade.
She's a whore. Number one.
She's a whore. So, if everybody remembers what happened with Lady Decade, she took some guy's picture, and Fatal Vision tried talking me down on this. I'm not budging. The guy's a fucking tryhard. He has some sort of intellectual property that he holds over everyone's head. What he did was fucking wrong. He put a price tag on some photo. Fuck off. He
I heard
tried
about this
extorting
guy,
her.
yeah.
He tried extorting her for $500. That's why she was fucking crying. Boo hoo. That guy's a fucking homo. Like, Lady Decade's one thing, okay? This fucking gay guy who took a picture of some fucking dumb thing that she put in a thing. Nobody knows or cares about your fucking pictures. Asswipe. He's like Svengali. Who gives a fuck? He's a photographer. Photographers are the worst. I used to work with fucking photographers, videographers. They're all a bunch of asswipes. They think they're doing art. Taking a picture ain't fucking art. You're not Tim Burton. I watched Tim Burton, okay? Tim Burton, like, fuck Tim Burton. I watched that fucking movie with my kids, Edward Scissorhands. That fucking movie is inappropriate fucking garbage. Should be rated R. Okay? Tim Burton's Batman, all right?
It's got some deepness in it. No, I like
Let me tell you, it does. Like, it's fucking cheesy. It does not hold up. However,
it's cheesy.
the scene where Batman is shown before he goes into that fucking Axis chemical plant is magic. That is videography at its finest. The eyes pop in. It's fucking glorious.
There he is.
Man,
No, I like Tim Burton stuff. I'm not
Peaky and the Dog loves Batman. I will never forget it. Peaky and the Dog, his Twitter was loaded with Batman shit. Okay, he had pictures of guys bulge, and it had Batman and Robin with their bulging fucking pants, and he was pointing out that there's bulge in their pants, the dongs. And I made a video about it. The next thing you know, his Twitter's gone. He took his whole Twitter down. Went to Blue Sky.
And I remember when that Batman movie came out, man. It was the most popular shit at the time.
Everywhere.
PK in the Dong
Everywhere.
was having a bit of a to and fro with you. I thought he was on board a bit with it all.
That's out the window.
Oh, really?
It was like one of the very first big blockbusters I can remember. It was fucking Batman everything.
It was everywhere, dude. You could not get away from it. It was fucking insane. I remember. I was 10 years old, and it was in the movie theater. It had like five viewings of it, like 5 places just for Batman.
Good Lord.
It was insane.
Good
Good
Lord.
Lord. Wait till they get a load of me. Good Lord.
I think DV's making a fair comment on the bottom there about art. He's making a good art comment there.
Right, yeah. Very good, D-Reed. We'll give you that.
You can allow for some pictures being art sometimes.
So, am I just thinking, or did I hear that fucking Keith's back in the comments addressing the dick pics?
Not in comments. He said it on stream.
Oh.
He disclosed that she was into the dick pics. That her and him were closer than people think, and basically inferred that they were doing drugs together, and they were both like out of their mind, and she liked the dick pics, and she wanted the dick, and he turned her down. That's Keith's truth. But when you look at the evidence that Candace put forward in 3 videos, it's 3 videos, right, that she made. She doesn't seem like a woman that was into it. She seems like she was terrorized by dick pics.
Yeah, I don't.
Terrorized.
I'd definitely take her word over fucking Keith.
Terrified.
Because she's not lying. Like, Queef is telling his truth behind a fucking like this. Behind some gameplay.
Exactly.
Good Lord. And she's looking to the camera, speaking clearly.
Yeah, it's 3 years to even fucking come up with anything as well. Nah. No.
Exactly. Like, you would think you would think he would come out and make a video like Gerard the Lord did, his truth on stealing money.
Yeah,
you know?
he wants to defend himself properly. That's the thing, and that's what I've said about all these evil people and all this shit. It's like, if he really was fighting against PDFs and he was fighting against all these fucking terrible evil people on the internet, why was he running and hiding and sniveling? Why is he rebranded? Why has he changed everything and changed his whole audience?
So since we're chit-chatting here, can any of you provide any clarity to me this whole notion that the community is not together. I'm talking about the retro gaming Super Bowl of gaming club, where you talk about your games that you like, games you don't like, you compete in challenges, all this fuck shit that Alpha Piss is crying about. So Alpha Piss started crying about this, and this sparked a whole series of videos. The first being Tetris versus Dr. Mario, okay? This guy, back in the day gamer, who opened up the World Weekly News, and where Alpha Piss cried about how viewership is down, participation in stream is down, the community's not together. Good Lord, all right? And this guy makes this video to bring the community back together. So he made another video. This one's the Castlevania challenge. But yet, I'm observing all this. This back in the day gamers putting this challenge out. People are making videos, and he's not commenting in the comment section. What's the number one thing with community? Commenting in the comment section,
Yeah,
showing support.
Yeah.
He does not provide any links to all the people that made videos for it. Do You Nerd made videos on it. Red Bull, Do You Nerd has a Bluey of their own. They have their own Blizzard. They have a great channel. It would be great if this guy featured. He mentions it with his fucking mouth, but no one listens. His community's made up of this. No one listens to anything. So they had to have links. He provides a link for NES Addict, who gets nude on Instagram. He shows his nude body because he's big and fit. He wants to show his progress in the gym. He got naked on YouTube to showcase a fucking shower head with a Mario head on it. This NES Addict, who apparently has pool with certain people in the community. So this guy puts his video front forward. He puts this other guy, who's a nothing, front forward. He does not provide links to Alpha Piss's challenge. He mentions it. However, he doesn't feature it. He doesn't comment on Alpha Piss's. So my point is, this guy's running his mouth about community, but he's not backing it up. He's not like, I made 2 videos tagging him in it, saying my favorite game is Tetris vs. Dr. Mario.
Yeah, you
Canadian gamer.
You were going around asking people. It was cool. I was talking to Bafford about it the other day. I was watching him play Dr. Mario. I got like absorbed into it. We were discussing Tetris versus Dr. Mario. So it's spread across all the way to us, but they're not there to receive it.
So I tagged him again today, and I bet you it's going to be MIA. Because I'm persona non grata, apparently. I don't see, and that's another point. I don't see CM Retro competing in any of these things. He's another one. He wants the community together on his trade show. He wants everyone to come together and buy games from him in a live stream. Games that are horrible. That whole thing, that was a whole other debacle. Because CM Retro, if you got anybody knows anything about game worth, he wanted to sell a bunch of he wanted to trade a bunch of Xbox One games. Everyone knows Xbox has no games. These games are worthless. They're like $1 each in some fucking flea markets. I watch him pick them all up. Then he polishes them up and he presents them as if they're gems. And he wants like gold for them. He wants fucking Double Dragon, Super Double Dragon, SNES in the box, Dracula X. He wants all his gold for shit. CM Retro. CM Retro.
I haven't heard anything of him since the Darius days, I think. CM Retro.
Well, you would like this, Gem. He made a video detailing the 5 things wrong with the retro gaming community. I'm one of them. I'm persona non grata. And I'm the worst thing ever because I tag people, I make violent videos. Yet,
I like this one.
Two videos after that, he details this guy. He congratulates this guy Gore. This guy Gore, the movie god, who does his own videos. He does videos about DSP, and he calls DSP. He says out of his own mouth that DSP should be off planet. But he uses the real word. He doesn't lose his channel. He's put on a pedestal by CM Retro. He wishes death on DSP, which is outrageous.
Have you still been watching DSP?
No, he does reaction to DSP because it's low hanging fruit. That's low hanging fruit, Alpha Nerd. DSP. What's there to talk about? What? Because the guy has goals in it.
Yeah, back to alternate.
I watch
That's an
DSP.
interesting
Everything's
point,
fine with
but-
DSP. Yeah, he's an e-beggar. Big fucking deal. Who cares?
Yeah,
He
that's
whacked
right.
off
Get
on
over it.
stream.
But that
Everyone
makes me
whacks
think
off.
that maybe when Alpha Nerd said that thing about the community, it's because he's probably seen it on another video and he's just carrying it on because he thought it might be a good thing to say.
No, he's
I was-
upset. I'll tell you where the genesis is, and he won't admit it. He went to Twitch because he wanted to get monetization. He wanted to get bits
Pushed
because
it
on
too
Twitch,
far too fast.
there's money to be had. If you have for instance, if you have a Prime One membership, Amazon Prime membership, okay, you have one Twitch subscription, which costs money. There's one thing to follow. It's another thing to subscribe. When you subscribe, that means like $10 to the fucking $10, $3, whatever the fuck it is,
They get
pennies.
nothing of it though, don't they? They get probably 10p.
Exactly. You're on fucking Twitch. Who cares? Why would you go on Twitch to compete with Fortnite, to compete with Minecraft? Why would you even go there with Retro? Like, there's no views to be had. If you look at Pat the NES Punk on Twitch, okay, he has his own little community. He has about 30 people. They all give him money, and it's a clean $500 every week for him. All right? It's grocery money. That's what he calls it. And that's fine for him. It's Pat the NES Punk. Pat the NES Punk is like huge.
Yeah, that's making it work.
But
I mean, the thing is, it shows the delusion, doesn't it? Because Alpha Nerd will have gone over there and been thinking the paths are paved with gold and everything's like, oh my god, it's a gold
he thinks it's going to be easy. Everyone fails over there. Norm the gaming historian, not the geek historian with zits all over his face. All right, the fucking the Norm the gaming historian went over there, did gameplay, and nobody gave a fuck. He fucking quit the whole thing because it's Twitch. No one cares about gaming history. They care about Fortnite. That's it.
Yeah.
They care about skins. Like, no one cares. So Alpha Nerd shit the bed on Twitch. And T-Belly, like, the guy's Mr. Positivity. He went over to Twitch, and he made it work out just fine for him. Everyone went over there, watched him.
Did you hear that, Albert? With Alpha Nerd wanting T-Belly at you? Yeah, man. I was like, okay, Alpha Nerd. Yeah.
He's turning the screws on T-Belly. Like, he wants T-Belly to, like, turn his back on me. Like, fucking A, man. I'm just making content. I'm just trying to find my way, man. Right?
Well, you're giving Alpha Nerd a hard time, gosh darn
it. Let me tell you, that post today, not the post that he made with the pig's head. King of all Buttocks reposted it. And he tagged Alpha Nerd, and the dumb fuck doesn't recognize that the tag didn't stick. Alpha Nerd has the diaper block on his fucking tag. So it's just Alpha Nerd. It's a dead link. Stupid ass.
Yeah.
So he redeems himself sometimes with that sort of shit, to be fair. But
Alpha Nerd made another picture, though, with you in it. Did you see it?
No.
You didn't see it? Oh, man. He made one with you in it.
Oh, good. I'm going to go see it now. I'm going to check it out.
I'm going to put it up on here. Hold on.
Have a look, yeah.
Good.
Is it anything
I'm going to be rocked to my core. Let me remind everybody watching this. Alpha Nerd holds this guy, like how you were saying, Red Bull, about fucking Ricardo with a fucking 17-year-old, and he's 19. 17, that means she's 15, okay? So this fucking guy, hey, I don't know, it's not that baby. What is that?
What is a big
Alba Bigums. Yeah, that's his whole thing. My lips are like Tyrone Bigums.
Oh, I don't
know. Hilarious. Make a video, because posts don't speak. A post is dumb.
He's got great ideas, Alpha Nerd. He stands out for that reason. I think that's why everyone kind of still brings him up, innit?
Oh, and somebody. Oh, my bad.
I don't like the ideas. Like, everyone's high in this Canadian Butters. I don't think it's funny. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at it.
We're laughing, darn it.
I mean, everyone thinks it's funny.
Golden Midas.
That being said, I don't know, like South Park's funny. You're not funny, Alpha Nerd. Like, I don't even get any of the jokes. Like, I don't get it. It has some
They're all-
guy sliding down a fucking fire stick or something. Like, it's not funny. I'm not laughing, man.
I wouldn't know because I've not been here for ages, have I? So I've got no idea.
It's not funny.
Well, the bits that I do see, he's got like some of them are hit and miss, aren't they? Like he's a bit pissy, like you're saying, and like trying to get people to turn, like trying to get T-Belly to turn on you and shit. That just says a lot, doesn't it?
Actually, look, while we're all here as a crew, what I've found extremely funny though in the last couple of months, after just sort of coming back for a bit, is old Slotham getting demonetized. Like, let's pour one out for fucking Sloth Dog, like losing his fucking YouTube dollars.
I don't know what he's doing now. Like, if he's on TikTok, I won't go to TikTok. I don't do it.
Yeah, like he didn't hang after it, did he? Like,
He deleted all his Twitch shit. It's all gone. There's nothing on Twitch. His
yeah, I thought he would have
Twitter is
stuck.
dead. His Blue Sky is dead. I checked Blue Sky because of Peeking the Dog. Blue Sky is depraved. Okay, everything's furries and weird shit.
It's an alternative for alternatives.
It's really weird, man.
Well, Steve Reed thinks that you should apologize to Lewis, Dean.
Was that? I think Dean should apologize to Lewis about his towel collection. I never said nothing bad about the towel collection. I'm just making the point that it's not a Hispanic thing. That's all. I guess he has wonderful towels.
He thinks he used the word culture. He says he did not. He did. He says it's a culture to have a lot of towels.
Yeah.
I want to ask Shaz something. Shaz, what was that short about? Who were you talking to? Aside from yourself. Because I don't know.
Who's that?
Dawson. He did a show and he's like talking to.
I don't watch Dawson. I don't like Dawson.
I don't very often, but I did this time because of Sad Evil and stuff, and I know that he'd be commenting on Sad Evil, so I keep.
He's another one that's not funny. The only thing that's funny about Dawson is his fucking neck. Your neck looks like a goddamn fucking giraffe, Dawson.
I hope you shaved your neck, Dawson.
Solid Nate shaved his neck.
He's just talking to himself.
Yeah, he's doing this thing where he like puts a recording on and then he talks over it. It's puts a recording of himself doing a monologue and various voices, and then he'll talk over the top. But you don't know who is in his mind he's trying to talk to. And then at the end he starts doing my voice at the end, and I was like, what was that to me? So I don't even know.
He should do a short where he sticks his tongue into a fucking blender while it's on.
Oh, Dawson is saying live CPE in the chat.
What is it? Who is it? Who are you talking to?
Talking about Dawson. He is on the name of Shazza.
6 viewers today, Sasha, on fucking Evil
Leroy.
Creams. And there's 2 of them were you.
Damn, 6. He fell off. What happened to the sub for sub? Oh my.
They all disappeared. They're all gone, man. There's one guy. There's one Dave fucker, and that's it. They're all gone.
Oh, the Queen Monica dude. Yeah.
Queen Monica's there, and some other cocksucker face. That's it.
Well, I'm glad he found love in Queen Monica.
He hasn't seen the last of it yet. He hadn't even started yet. I hadn't even showed my fucking streams and done my clips yet. Oh. I don't even know what to say. It was beautiful.
And I feel I want to give some credit to this Evil Creams short-lived Dink Dink experiment. Fafford did a good job splitting it up. But I want to give some credit to Fat Boys. Fat Boys put the word out first with the file. He had a file on Evil Creams and
really,
right? Yeah. He said, you didn't catch all that. I don't think you were around.
It was when I was away. Yeah.
Yeah. So he said that Evil Creams is like the leader of our community. He had me all mixed up in it, and then we straightened it out. Yeah. And I don't know. He got a big chunk of the people out of there. Now, of course, there's people that still lurk about, like this Retro Tuberon. They like to jump around. But But look at that guy. That guy's desperate. Doing giveaways, 500 sub giveaways, members only. Fucking pathetic.
That was a weird night. That was when he was. I know Evil was up to something with the bots that night because he had 30 views on 30 extra views all night. And when that guy rocks up with his raid, the number didn't change at all.
Yeah, because he has that. Because I've been studying Retro Tiburon for like 2 years. Like the guy gets no views. He'll stream and he'll have like 2 fucking viewers because he's boring. He's playing fucking Fortnite. He's a big shark head in Fortnite.
A year building up his channel with like sub for subs, then you're not going to get any viewers, are you?
He has 1,000 subs and his views are like in the toilet because he goes to the fucking flea market and picks out garbage. Everyone does that, and he does it horribly. Like a 40-minute upload of him diddling fucking VHS tapes. Who wants to watch that?
It doesn't matter what you're buying though. If you've got 1,000 people who are into that, then they would come for it. But if you've just gone around and really obsessively got subs like Evil was doing, then it's not going to give you anything, and he's obviously realizing that. So now he's
that video I sent to you spells it all out. 500 sub giveaway, right? And he was giving away a box of treats, a box of food, and a $25 gift card to whoever can comment something and then get spun in a wheel. If you had to sub.
Wheel.
Weird.
Yeah, spun in a wheel. He spun a wheel on his phone, and the winner is like Murray and J08 does.
Yeah.
The winner is Queef. Like,
Like divert. Well, it's like you got to give him credit at some level because that is sub for sub community, isn't it? People are actually making content out of sub for sub stuff. So actually, that's the sort of stuff that I think GMC was involved with, or fucking what's his name, Captain N.
It's pretty much any sort of hypno total do, really, for these guys.
You say he's involved, but like I never pay attention to Captain N. But the times I popped into his streams, he's not speaking at all, and I don't see any sort of manipulation for the sub. Like it's not like some guy saying, "Hey, please drop a sub."
Who's that? It's cut out.
You remember Dr. Saying Dr. Albo?
I sure do, absolutely.
Is he still going?
Yeah.
Did you say?
Same dude. No.
That channel turned into like Cobra Commander for me, and then it turned into Indiana Jones, and then God knows what the fuck it is now. The fucking guy was communicating with me on DuckTales. Like, I mean, yeah, and then apparently he popped up on a stream once, and I remember that he was like all drunk. Allegedly, it was him. Like, who knows who the fuck that is?
He was on stream a couple of times. For a couple of minutes.
Fago and a voice changer.
Oh no! I've got streams of him, streams and streams of him talking.
No, he sounds like fucking Kermit.
Me and Red Bull are supposed to be doing a clip show of him soon.
Like he actually legit sounds like Kermit.
I'll do a clip.
What about Haunted Wisp? Haunted Wisp seemed upset with Retardo last time I checked in.
Oh really? Tell me more.
Well, Retardo was like going on and like kind of like goofing on Wisp, and Wisp was like defensive in the comment section.
Oh.
But I can't really give any more details than that. I'm gonna have to leave this party and go back in the chat.
Oh well, thank you very much for your updates. I've written many notes on the back of my bank statement.
Breaking news.
Breaking news!
Breaking news, the elbow.
50 deep. How much longer are you going to go, Red Bull? Are you going to make 11 hours?
No, not 11 hours, but another good couple.
All right.
Probably.
Hopefully, Retardo Cody will get out of the fucking lurk and pop up. You know he's watching.
He's watching.
It'd be good if he came on the panel and dealt with his complaints, addressed his complaints with us, or shut the fuck up, as I've been telling him for probably 2 years now.
Well, that's the issue that it's everyone.
I think his feelings are hurt because Red Bull booted him off the other day, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
I didn't even hear that part.
I thought we were making moves to build bridges.
He was pushing Red Bull. He was basically saying calling Red Bull names and shit, And then
Oh,
you
no.
just pushed him right. You pushed him right off the fucking stream. It was great, Red Bull. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was good fun.
It's
That was
funny
a
as
good
fuck.
stream.
Just everyone, you guys, you watch what you say around me. And this like now, I'm gonna fucking scorch earth. And it's like, what the fuck? Like yesterday was cool. Like, what's going on today? You fucking you flip.
Scorcher, him and Ron sitting on the simp couch, just fucking crying.
Exactly.
Well, if that's so,
Cried
man,
and cried.
it's gonna come back on stream and just fucking roast every cunt. And it's like, hang
I
on,
50
let's
fucking
fucking
feet. Pull up.
thank.
Thank you,
There
Albert.
you go. There's a special appearance by Alberson.
That was good. That was some good stuff. What was it called again? What was he calling him? Albert Brummel? Brummel? Brullum? I don't know. Some person I've never heard of.
I don't know what he came in here at. What's a funny name?
So on my notes, I'm going to do a redo of the manipulating of drunks because I did talk about it. We've talked about it before, but maybe I'll do a thing as part of the roadmap of these guys. I'm going to re-go over the Ricardo and kids thing because he's putting it about a lot about the goes on about the paedophilia. I mean, he's called us all it. Apparently, quite recently as well, he's gone on again about it.
Oh, he always goes straight back to it.
Straight back to
Back
it. Cyrus, I'll do a video. You know, I warned him.
I can't believe he had to pay back YouTube.
You know, just like wait your turn. You know, just wait your time. Don't you? Just be patient, and it comes around. You just like make another video. Go, told you so. Kermit, I will do that. Right, you can be my accountability buddy. Right, I am going to do the Kermit clips video today because I can't believe Albert didn't know that that was him or not. After all, I feel like I've proved it to myself. Like I've only put a couple of clips up. But to me, I'm like, yeah, everybody knows that that's him. But Albert didn't even know that's him. That's fully him. You are? I can't hear you.
I don't know if Albert was around some of those streams. Like, he might not have caught
He might
those
not. I think we talked about it though, didn't we? Was he around here? I think he was around here when we were discussing him back in the time when
I don't
they
know
were
if he
doing
knew
it.
that a couple of times. Like,
That day it was just me and you and Vic, weren't it? I think. And
yeah,
obviously, and Captain N himself.
Just want everyone to get along.
Oh, it was so funny.
I'm so drunk. Can't we just all be friends? And
I think I went through it and I marked the stream of yours where it was, I think, or was that the one where Tommy came on and lost it? I know I did put some timestamps on some of your streams in your comments to go back so we can find which one it was.
that clip's in there somewhere. Though. I can't believe she left me for Red Bull.
Yeah, well, I've got that on the fucking. That's the start of my videos. I put that on the start of my videos. I've got that. I've got the whole stream. I know where that is. So honestly, it's all set up. I will do it today. I didn't want to over-egg the pudding, but obviously I've jumped ahead of myself. I haven't illustrated it at all. So Dean, you can be my accountability buddy because you'll tell me off. I know you will if I don't do it. So.
For what reason,
Because I want to do it so that everybody knows that. What's his name?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it anyway, just because you do what you do.
I know. Well, I do, but then I fucking find other things to do, and I need people to be accountable. Eh?
Do it as a talking one.
Yes,
like rather
do
than
talking one. And film the spider.
A talking one what? Oh, just my little
like,
talking video. I think those little updates.
I was gonna say, yeah, do it as a talking video. Like, explain it.
Yes, explain.
Right, yeah. I could do. I might do. Yeah, I will do. But it's much more fun to put it with music when it's the clips. When it's
yeah,
the
but
clips,
it makes it harder to watch.
No, it's true.
Some of them are like, I don't know if it's my phone or what.
I should do a talking one, really. I have to sit there for like a couple of hours. You know what I'm like with them, though. It takes me fucking ages to get through the tiniest little bit. You know, I'll just go on and on. I think the little ones are quite good that I used to do on my phone, but I just need to take all the files off my phone. So I've got space to do it. And then I'll just do the Creep Chronicles again, but...
Yeah, no, you're talking about good.
Yeah. I should do one, really, but I'll do the Kermit song one because I made that song and I want to use the clips, so I may as well do it. But yeah, there's so many clips of him talking and being really him, isn't there? There's like irrefutable proof that that's Captain N.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe no one knows.
I saw a comment today where Marceau is saying Don Kingsley is Canadian gamer.
Today?
Yes, it was in. Damn it! It's in one of Albert's videos. No. It's on the Alpha Nerd post. And Level One commented, and Master System Marceau commented, and then Alpha Nerd commented. Yep. Yeah, let me see.
He's taking the piss.
I should be still.
Don Kingsley. At this time of the day, of the year, what the fuck? That's bizarre. So is that definitely Master System Marceau and not Curia? Because that sounds like Curia.
I have no clue, but Master System Marceau seems 1000% sure. Let me pull this up.
If I didn't know better, I'd think that was some sort of coded message of some sort. Unless Don Kingsley is still around somewhere. I need to set him straight. I need to fucking talk to him about that. So Master System Marceau, he's on my list.
All right. So here we have Level 1 Online saying CG talks to himself with alts on his own comment section. Here's Master System Marceau saying one day he lied to me and told me he didn't have any. Until I found out he impersonated Alpha Nerd myself and has a ton of alts to comment on his own stuff. Even entire channels like Don Kingsley, totally normal adult behavior.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. I thought it was just like a little comment. Right. I see. Right. So he just went off from that time thinking that he really, really did think that he was.
Well, here's PK in the Dong.
There he is, look.
PK in the Dong is confirming that I guess he was Don Kingsley.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
So you had Canadian Gamer in your shit.
Getting Canadian Gamer involved in fucking Don Kingsley, this is crazy. I do remember, I don't know who it was, maybe it was Master System, I can't remember, but someone was saying it was.
Yeah.
It was Canadian. Was it even someone like Hammett? Man, I don't mean to say it if it wasn't him, but someone random said they thought the Canadian Gamer was.
I believe I heard the story of it being told to Albert from Luke's Awakening.
Maybe it was
also
Luke.
From Retro Grow.
It could well be.
Everybody was just like, nah, that ain't fucking Canadian Gamer. That's somebody else. But that comes from Masters in Marceau, so I don't know.
It just shows you how the Chinese whispers works, though, doesn't it? Because, like, I think whoever it was went away from that time before it all went really bad and went off, and they went off and did their shit with Alpha Nerd and Canadian Gamer, and they just took that information, even though it was completely untrue, because they only got half of it, and they've just spun a whole thing out of it because it suits them, doesn't it? That it was Canadian Gamer, but I can 100% prove that it wasn't.
Okay.
So I'll let them know. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God. That's one for the record, that. Because I'm gonna try and do a School of Rock thing where you like try and join everything up, and like at the bit where he does like the rock family tree and do that. So that'd tie into that nicely. Oh my God. This is getting full now. Don Kingsley is Canadian gamer.
Yeah.
Was it Paste who first put that about? Someone.
He might have said a thing or two. He kind of runs with that crowd.
Yeah,
Red
someone said that at some point who knew otherwise, I think, because I remember I was friends with him then, and he went with it. That was really early on, and then it just got forgotten about. We never really said anything about it. No one said anything about it for ages then. So that's really odd. But those guys are so tangentially attached to us, aren't they? They're not like, they're just like tiny little points. Like Albert's the only thing keeping us together, really, with those guys. Like, weird. That's so weird.
Well, I'm gonna get off. I hope Dashin gets on. See y'all later.
All right, see you later. I suppose I'll have to go fairly soon. It's morning time. Red Bull, you're quiet.
Yeah, I just had to hang a shirt out.
You what?
I just had to hang a shirt out.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Wow.
No, I was
Taking a lot of
listening.
information in there.
Yeah, I don't know who. I always thought that Don. I don't know ever who knew who Don Kingsley was.
Yes, I know. I'm surprised. I'm sort of chastising myself internally for being so remiss in illustrating any of this shit. And it's making me think like, oh my God, no wonder no one listened to me, because I've been really shit at explaining it. So I just need to just put some stuff out there. I mean, I did go away for a big part of it where I suppose it would have been when people would have actually looked at it. So there is that. But I did put some stuff out. But yeah, fuck. Like, people didn't think that was really fucking Captain N.
I mean, I think sometimes.
I should stop being so cryptic, really, I suppose, with everything that I do.
No, I was gonna say, like, even like if you don't put stuff out, like you're in enough chats and streams.
Yeah.
Anyway, now so
yabbering on about it.
Different, like.
But then it's like it's all disconnected, isn't it? Like, so to me, I feel like I've vented my spleen, and if you joined it all up together, then it'd all make sense. But if you don't, then you're not going to know, are you? And no one's going to know, because only I've been to that kind of combination of streams and whatnot. Apart from Q, who just follows everything that everyone does.
People in each other's like it. I don't know, like
there will be some crossover, but I think maybe my expectations have been a bit like, I don't know.
I think some of it does feel like it's a bit of a theme there sometimes, like because it may be at a couple of different streams, but there's a few of the same people in the chat as well.
Well, yeah, there's that. But again, like, you shouldn't have expectations on people like that. So, especially around here. So yes, I think that's a little bit of a lesson to myself of like, I've been merrily barreling along going, I can't believe these people don't listen, and I've told them and all that, and it's like, well, did I really tell them? I don't know if I did. No, probably not. Ho hum, let's roll another bifter.
Yeah, better tell them.
I'll make my fucking clips at some point. I will.
Just in case they didn't get the message, we'll just tell them again.
I'll just tell them again. But that was the thing. Like, I was going to do it, but I've not been in any rush about it and I really haven't. But because of everything what happened, but also because I felt like I didn't want to like ram that same point home again and be like, oh, as much. Well, I was going to do it anyway, but like I didn't feel the rush to do that because I've already made that point.
I'm trying to type that comment like at the very start of the stream where it was like enough rope. But YouTube kept blocking it, and I was like, as soon as I jump on mic, I'm going to say it. But it's like, that old saying is true. Like, generally, people will hang themselves if you give them enough rope.
Mm.
Like,
yeah. You
And,
taught me that as well when I was in my stressed out bit at the beginning. Do you remember? And you were just like, just give them. They'll just show themselves. And
yeah, it's sort of does true. Like it is true though. Like
it is.
for,
And you were the one who showed them, and that's it. And having Ricardo on the other day, and it's like everyone had the best will in the world with Ricardo the other day, in my opinion. Even Albert. There was an element
know.
of
That's
like,
why I found out when he flicked the switch. Like,
oh, I'm not surprised. But I reckon there's pressure from that side, because I mean that would have hurt to them, because it's like everyone, and this is what I've been telling to Fafford and stuff, is like, and all those guys from over there, because everyone was like split away from each other. No one was allowed to talk to each other. It was a load of bullshit. And then it's like, whoops, as soon as those guys fuck off, you've got people from all the different quote unquote factions and everything, all just talking. Yes, there might be a bit of shouting or whatever, but everyone's just kind of getting along and it's all groovy, right? And this is how it was all, and we're like starting to get back what we had before they came and did what they did.
yeah,
But like
doesn't
then obviously
matter, sometimes happens. Like, and that was the start of something happening the other day, and then he fucking came back, and it was like, no, that's just gone out the window.
We've both seen this happen. Look for the time when fucking how many times is Evil? When me and you went over to Evil's that time with the
like, no, hang on. Like yesterday he was all cool. Like today he's like saying "fuck you guys" for fucking doing this, and you know, you can watch what you say when you're around me. Yeah, and it's like, hey, I'll fucking settle down, like.
But the next thing we know, he's got Ron there doing it, so he's being operated, isn't he? Ron, he's like the operant, because Evil and Ricardo can't be seen to be connected to each other because of various reasons. Which I'm sure what will happen now, and because if Evil is a bit on the old on the downer a little bit because people are seeing him for what he is, then he's going to be reaching out for Ricardo again, isn't he?
Oh, there'll be a Latino stream probably in the next couple of days.
Yeah, it's brewing.
The Aztecs.
Yeah. He's gone and found himself a couple of henchmen now. So he's got a couple more henchmen out of this whole scenario. He's got himself a few henchmen more to take over to Ricardo's. I will guarantee it. That's what's going to happen. You can feel it brewing. It's like when Ron's over there. You know
That's what I said to him towards the end of that stream. He was talking. I'm like, you know, to be fair, Ricardo, it seems like there's a lot today where the ball's in your court now, buddy. Like, you know, this stream will end, and
he didn't like it. No, he didn't like
like,
it because he didn't like it every time someone was nice to him. He didn't like it.
No, and he just did like, yeah, old school Ricky just.
The second time round, the first time round, he was trying, and then I think one of those guys will have got in touch with him, and then it's like he then has to choose who to throw under the bus, doesn't he? Because he's done that many times, and he will flip and flop and all sorts. So I would imagine
he just came back.
Also, at the same time, Evil's losing his steam, and obviously when he was like living high off the hog and everything was gravy, like he had no time for Ricardo. Ricardo and him were like done. But Ricardo knows this, right? He knows this cycle. He knows how he's a predator. He knows he's a vulture. You know, he knows when someone's half dead or whatever. So he's waiting for the call. He's waiting for that booty call when the time comes. You know what I mean? And so it's coming, isn't it? And they're just waiting, and he's like fluffing the bed up, fluffing the pillows, ready for Evil. You know, getting a little bit of like something to eat, some little olives and some caviar niblets and things like that, lining them all up for him. Candles, each one's a little bit more.
Oh, this is what they said, and I was there. Yeah, I was there. This is what I tell you.
Yeah, that's it. Collecting cans, and we knew he was collecting cans, and we didn't know what he was going to do with it. But I mean, from where he was at the first one, he was so far removed from Evil that it was interesting to see what he'd do with it. But now, because at the same time, Evil's getting found out for what he is as well, which is hilarious because, you know, people are finding out and he's not managing to keep people separate like he thought he was. And so that's enough to piss Evil off. And you can hear it in his voice, the sad Evil days. You know, it's always good fun to listen to that. And there was a good clip the other day, mate. Oh, my God. I haven't seen it yet. Huh?
He still doesn't have people on his channel, does he?
What, like on a panel?
Yeah.
No, he don't do that shit. Well, he will again though. He will go back to Ricardo. I bet you. This is my oracle prophecy. He will go back to Ricardo
I
and
mean, like
carry on.
even when he was on Ricardo's, like he never had people on his stream, really.
No. And then he'd delete all his fucking streams anyway that were connected to it.
Yeah, I still noticed the times when he did it was like he'd be all happy for about 15 minutes, and then it's like the rest of the panel all starts talking, and then he would get snarky. Like if not, like he just totally
Yeah.
just fade out the conversation and just like let the panel go. Like
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely changes, doesn't he, over the time. But this time round, they've been pushing it, you know what I mean? They've been trying to go fast, like putting something behind it. So it's been a slightly different way that it's happened, I think. There's not the root system in there, you know, there's not quite the loyalty sort of thing that you can rely on. Although they can rely on Ricardo, can't they? They can rely on him coming over, getting cans off us, and then turning on us. They can. But again, it's been pushed through. He's only got 2 streams out of it. Last time, I was friends with him for 6 months before they had a chance to do it. You know what I mean? This time they're trying the whole thing again, but they've just done like a right quick push through. It's and they haven't got much to work with at all. And so this clip that I saw, it was hilarious of Evil. It was from 2 streams ago, and he's going on about fucking Queen Monica, and he's saying he needs her for artillery to fight me, and just like proving to everyone that he just like literally keeps people around just to start shit with me while he's saying I'm a psycho, while he's saying I'm doing all this shit. He's getting people in the things just to fight me, and it's just like it shows how deluded he is, because you're just like, I have no idea about this person at all. I've got no interest in them at all, and it's apart from how Evil is using them as a tool, and like he uses other people as a tool, and it just proves to me how he just keeps people, pretends to be friends with them, and does all this shit, and in the end it is just he said it with his own mouth, he'll treat you like shit, and it's just to get back at someone else. And he said it with his own mouth now, and that shows he said it before, hasn't he? Do you know what I mean? But this time it's a new one with new people. But my point is with this one as well, is it shows again, because it's like you've gone to that stage with that person already. I mean, how long have they been doing it with this particular person or anyone else? They've only been working them over for like a few months, so you're not going to get the same result.
that's just probably more a symptom that they're refining what they're doing. Like
Maybe they just got better at it. Yeah, could be.
yeah, but practiced. Different
Yeah,
targets
it's
too.
quite crazy that they've practiced, but I think they've overplayed their hand because they've pushed it so fast, and that's why my original point of whatever this train of thought was that I brought it up for, there was a reason that something fell apart or something.
Well, it's also hurt that these are all new ones too, so they wouldn't be expecting that to have happened to them. Yeah. So that'll be burning.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of expectations that are going to be managed already, isn't it? It's like being in that cult itself. Your expectations aren't yours. They're not. Oh, there's been all sorts going on, mate. So, you know, they've done the whole thing where... So I made a couple of connections in that place over the whole time when they were doing that, and I was away. And I made one connection with a guy who kept in contact with me, so I kept in contact with him. And it turns out now that one of those guys saw me on his stream, and they'd been like working him over all summer long. And he was one of the few people who I told about what was going on with my mum. And he's been like feeding them fucking currency, Doshin style. They've got a new Doshin. I just blocked him, but like, yeah, he was like a friendly person. Do you know what I mean? Who was not connected with any of this stuff. So one of them at some point had seen him because he's one of their on the edges, and they've gone full. I mean, wait till you see it. It's like the full red carpet treatment they're on him, constantly working him over. It's so interesting to see. Like, see that's part of the difference, I think, is that you can actually see it happening in real time now. Like, they'll go over and they'll put all that work in, and maybe you could see it before, probably, but it took them a bit longer or something, or I don't know. There's more effort this time. They picked the right people. Do you know what I mean? Last time they had what they could get. This time they've gone and picked them themselves, and so it's like they'll go in and they're just like tried and tested, and you just see them just doing it in this like format that they've got. One comes in and then the other one will come in and then they'll do the thing, and they've all got their little roles to play, and it's fucking mental. They've done it with loads of them, and I've heard as well that they go then Evil has been reaching out to people on the old DMs. Then all these new people, they've been really making the effort. It's so creepy.
I hate you in the DMs.
Yeah, all these just like random 12 sub fucking channels. Some of them, like no subs at all for some of them. Some of them obviously have, but it's like a variation. And it's like some of them they'll have gone for specifically, and it will stood out a bit. Like they'll want that channel, but then some of them they've like come round because I've said hello to them or something. As we know, that one works. Or some of them it's just for numbers, but they've been in the fucking DMs with them all.
Like that's the extent they got to go to. Like I'll fucking chat with you.
Yeah.
Come and watch my shit.
To steal the subs off other people that they're mining in that community, so that they can prove some point to themselves, to us, whatever it is.
It's just a small show.
It's just a show, yeah. It's
Just a small show.
It's just him stroking himself off with his own live action figures, like you say.
I always remember that funny one where it was like, we're all adults. And then there's fucking, you could hear him like low key laughing while we're just, I think it was Ricky. And I like, we were just tearing him a fucking new one in the chat. Not getting, and because they're like, fucking ban these cunts. And Evil's like, no, don't ban them. Fucking,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
all. And you could just hear him kind of like low key chuckling at some of the comments. And like, it was a good couple of hours, if I remember right.
And then he just decided to just go full pussy. That was
And
still
then,
when
yeah,
there was still a bit of
was like,
control.
no drama streams. This is a gaming channel.
Just a
No
pussy.
drama today. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
Just a pussy in the end. Don't start what you can't finish. I can't stand it. That's the only thing. Everything else I could have fucking dealt with. But the lying and the crying and the hiding and the changing your name and the getting the new people in because you just have to hide. It's the hiding after starting. You're pussies. That's it. That's all it boils down to for me. You absolute pussies pretending that you're a fucking troll.
what I always thought was funny too was like, it wasn't even just like a rebrand of the name. It's like, you know, he has to have like the fucking avatar that goes with it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, the whole persona kind of changed a little bit too. Like, yeah.
Same with Curia as well. It's like a whole thing. It was definitely very calculated and psychological, and yeah.
I noticed the character changed a little bit around Drunky too.
I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if he took the idea a bit from, seeing the popularity of the Jollibee and stuff, and how cool that was and is. And I
could
fucking
be.
love that. I rate that Jollibee, and it's very iconic and and all that shit. So they just take other people's ideas all the time.
Yeah, you could be right. You know, like,
Yeah, he's just pathetic. He really is. There's nothing in him, and that would have come from Curia because he's the fucking brains. But the thing is, like, as well, is that Evil's been promoted, hasn't he? So he's behind the curtain now. He's hardly in the Discord apparently, but not the private Discord. There's apparently 2 Discords.
he's in the DMs.
But he's in the DMs, you see, whereas that used to be Curia doing that. And I would imagine Curia is still doing it, but you've got the pair of them at it now. He never used to do that. I reached out to him. He was like that. He wasn't preying on people like in that way then. He really wasn't. He didn't appear to be at all. He might have been a dickhead and he was to Albert and that, but he wasn't.
I'm
He was
so
like a
glad.
proto predator.
Really so glad. Other than yourself, then I've never really reached out to anyone off YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm kind of glad. Like, yeah, it sucks that we never have, but in general, like, I'm glad I've never fucking linked up with anyone off YouTube. Like, fuck.
No, exactly.
Like, or even like not even linked up, but like DM'd or fucking like, yeah, I've never
I
done
don't
it.
know. There's a
Like,
good there's something good to be had from it because
all my comments are like either on their videos or like,
yeah, I totally
yeah,
appreciate you changed my whole mind on that with the privet and everything. But I've come back and I have used the privet. I have been in the privet because
But in saying that, like probably over the last say 6 months, like there was times where it was like, oh, it would have been cool having an email or something, like because I kind of knew you were going through it, and I wasn't like online that much, and like,
this is only recent. This is really recent.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the last 6 months, like that just flew by, really. For
It
me,
did.
like,
It was just a blur. I don't know what's been going on in this place really at that time. I had a bit of an update, but it's just
yeah,
gone crazy, hasn't it, since we got back? And as I got back, obviously there was people waiting to say like, "There's something up with this guy." So it was like,
yeah.
right then, game on. I'm not fucking, and I always say no rush and that. I mean, it's the truth with some of the stuff, but when there's people who, and it's not just that, right? Because the thing is, the main thing as well is that they did go out and get innocent people who don't know what's going on. They don't know what's coming. They didn't choose to come down here. And I think, and they fuck with people's heads. Now, I chose to be in this fucking place up to a point. I still don't agree with like Potion and how he fucking tried to fucking victim blame and all the rest of the fucking bullshit that he did, which I was about to do the fucking reply to his bullshit video.
Fucking shit's that cunt.
Yeah.
Like he was always like
kissing their asses, mate. He still kisses their asses. He supports them to do all that shit, what they've been doing.
Like whoever was like cool with him, it was like they were part of his community. And fucking,
yeah. I
don't
understand him. I don't understand his rationale on it all.
Like,
he's just been got by Q at a really young age. Right early on in his fucking entry into this place, he got gatekept by Q, and there you go. He's been tarnished by him the whole way through. He takes all the creatives and he either neutralizes them or controls them, or he destroys them in his eyes. And so he's got him under control. So then he made a video for him, didn't he, about me, and I was going to reply to it. And then once everything kicked off in my life, so I didn't. But what did I say about him? I don't know why I brought him up. It's gone.
probably something about the community. Evil going back to Potion.
There's something about what Potion said, but I can't remember what I was blathering on about.
No,
Doshin, what was I talking about?
He wouldn't have a clue. He's talking to his foot.
Talking to the side of his neck. Like one of those fucking.
He's talking to his fucking shoulder and his collarbone.
Those tubes that go in on themselves. It's like a infinite thing. They made one out of glass. Coupler tube, coupler thing.
Okay.
Kepler jug or something. Or Kepler tube.
Oh yeah, it's like that infinity jug thing. It looks like it goes back onto itself.
Yeah, that's like Doshin's neck. When he's bending back round to listen to his old messages on top of talking.
I swear he can fucking touch his shoulders, like his two shoulders together.
Oh, I can't do that. I don't think.
Front and back.
Oh my god, that's not a good image. Oh my god, that's going to annoy me now. What I was talking about before, I can't even fucking remember. I was on a roll, mate.
That one with Oh, what's that dude's name? Fucking from IT crowd with the big soap opera voice.
Oh,
Matt
Matt
Berry.
Berry.
Yeah, and he's like one of the workers has come in and he's like the boss and he's like, "Oh, my back's sore," and he's like, "Oh yeah, bend over, like, and then touch your fucking your hands at your back," and they're like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "Yeah, now lift up like really sharp," and they lift up. He's like, "Does that hurt?" And they're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah, that's exactly how I hurt my back." But just in it, I don't know, that dude's voice, like, fuck.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Matt Berry's amazing. I love him. In Matty Boosh. Oh, he's amazing.
yeah, bend over. Fucking
He's just like,
put your hands
I
around your
had
back.
a
Straight
my
up. Does
gun
that
was
hurt?
stashed inside my moustache. So like that.
That's really how he talks, though, isn't it?
I don't know if it is, but he's in everything. In all his characters, he does it. Have you know from Dark Side as well? He's like an egg in soup.
He still sounds the same in, like, everything I've seen him in, I think.
Yeah, he's
Like,
what's his name? Dixon Bainbridge in Mighty Boosh, and he's what's his name in fucking what's his name? Damn, in that Garth Marenghi. It's like Sanchez, isn't it? He's Sanchez.
yeah.
I can't remember. I don't. He's in loads of other shit, but
That's been so long since I've seen that show.
I know it'd be worth a watch. Oh, that's what I was talking about. It reminds me, right? So the whole point as well is that when they come in and they prey on people and they do all that shit. I think I brought Potion up in along that context for some reason because he accepted this, and it lets them come in and fucking gatekeep the rest of everybody, and all these people coming in, they don't even know, and they're bringing them to here, which is not the place, not a place for them that anybody wants to be. It's like we've all got people in our lives or in online lives where you could connect up with a load of other people, but I never would because I've told some people about it, like in general, but I'd be like, but stay well away because you don't want to be involved in this. And the few people even from this community that like Retro and stuff, remember Retro Excel, like when he came on
Yeah.
my stream that time and stuff, and I was just like, oh shit mate, you shouldn't be here, like, and I've told other people just like, yeah, this is not the shout out you want, guys, I swear to God. And so I've always been like that, and wherever they've gone the complete opposite with it. And so there's now going to be people coming out of it, and they fucked with my head, they fucked with Vic's head at some level. I know he don't care and all that shit, but like they fucked with everyone. And that's when we're like robust, making our own shit, like troll shit and everything. Like if you're coming in just doing your games and just trying to have a nice time, like they're gonna like really fuck with people. They've stopped people from wanting to stream, that like they've done with our community. And if they can do it to us, they can do it to normal people, like way worse. And everyone who see through them or don't fit the mold or whatever, they're getting like chucked from left and right, and they're going to stop doing. It's like killing their shit off. And it's not just sub for sub. They've gone through to like other little communities and stuff, and like feeding on them, and they're just eating them up. Like, so I'm like, well, if we can at least just something, because when you put your stream on that time, it made such a big difference, for me to have someone else. So I'm just sort of like, just putting myself out there as like people can at least take from that they're not going crazy and that it's not them and that they've not, their brain isn't being fucked over by these people because they haven't asked for any of this shit. So I know it sounds a bit like pearl clutchy and all that shit, but there is an element of like,
Oh, it's a port in a storm.
You what?
It's a port in a storm.
Yeah.
And chill, like, it doesn't have to always be a storm, but you can just come and chill here. Like,
That's true. Exactly. Just be.
Almost a bit like that, where it's just the fiber twig, like,
Yeah.
a few people chilling, like.
Yeah, I'm going to get back into doing the fiber twig as well. It's all on the cards. Just have to start doing it. But this has all like distracted me. But yeah, it's time to start rebuilding a bit. But yeah, just seeing them try and destabilize it, seeing a bit of what they've really seen what they did to our lot as well. Especially when we all started coming together at yours the other day, and you see what we had, and then they start with that shit again. At the end of the day, it's nothing, is it? It's fucking Ron and Ricardo, but it just shows what they're doing and what they're about.
Yeah, it was cunty.
Mm.
It's like that's what I said.
Nothing surprising about that.
People, there was me, you, Ben Spastic, Newbin was in Albo, and then Ricardo joined. It was like, oh fuck, there's like 6 people on panels, and then you know what I mean? Like Ricky just fucking cut sick. Everyone left except for me and Ben Spastic.
Well, that was the other day, wasn't it? With when he was going off at Albert.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there was five there down to fucking 2. Like
That's what
thanks,
the
Rick.
plan was, definitely.
Like,
And the day before, it had all been fine, hadn't it? Because he was still sounding it all out. Once he was in, that's when they will have got in touch with him, probably. Because they felt threatened. Because they're never like fucking one step ahead, are they? Really, they're always like behind. But yeah, the next day he did that. You're right. But you know, all we can do is we'll just join up and laugh at him.
yeah. It's not
I
like
appreciate the
that's
D-Reads video for that reason.
like the time that's happened anyway. So
Well, let's see what happens with round 2 with these guys, because you know, part of the reason why it's not been the same level of it, you know, when they've been doing the shouting, is because one, he's had to hide it because he had to hide it for a different set of standards. He had a different image, like you say. And 2, he didn't have Ricardo. And that goes back to what I was saying before about pushing things through and not getting stuff of quite the same amount of quality. So he's now getting people who are like, you know, to replace the Ricardo role at the moment, which is why he will get Ricardo back, in my opinion. I know he will. But to replace that role, he's got like yard gnomes, proper yard gnome type people. There's a yard gnome who's got basically doing the Ricardo role, but with none of the Ricardo skill or backstory. So this guy's the guy who's got some. Go on, sorry.
Is Ron still around at Evils?
Ron's still working behind the scenes and doing shit. Yeah, Ron's a fucking cog now, isn't he? So he's getting what he wants. He's getting his. Yeah, Ron's not. But I'm talking about. Yeah, he's got him, but he didn't. They needed Ricardo, didn't they, to kind of fan the flames and make that second part of the symbiosis, to make it just keep going and going and going, and for it to somehow get acknowledged and accepted by most of the community and be allowed to happen. So for some reason they needed to do that. But now, without Ricardo, like, they've had to go and get all these new people, which means they've had to change the standards, which means they've had to use, like I say, these people who are much more normal. But for that, they're still big cogs, you know what I mean? They're still people who want to be big cogs. So you've got someone like Retro Doc, who's pretty much one of them who never really fucking came full-fledged. And so when he found them, they've just found another one of them. But like when it came to this guy called Dave, like he is one of these, like, who buys his way into all the channels, gets his way up into all the ziggurats of everybody. He's like got a wrench on everyone. He's like Rabbit Dude, but with money, right? And so, yeah, so like, and like drunk on power and a bit older and a bit more like thinking he's an alpha and shit. And so that's who they've got instead of Ricardo, right? Because that's what you're going to get in it. If you're going to go plastic fantastic and for convenience, you're going to get the ones that have paid to play. So good luck, lads, because you're not going to be able to fight the rest of the community who you fucked off with someone who's a pay-to-player. It's not going to work, is it?
Doesn't happen.
Not with all of us lot. All singing Kumbaya together in the fucking fruit and veg section. You're not going to get very far. And like when I was saying about earlier, when he said about my point, when he was saying about getting someone to fight me, it was like, well, this person's someone who's been around here for a few months, and how is that going to even be a fair fight?
Well, but some of these, like newer people, they just instantly were told, oh, no, these, like, they're fucking crazy, they're fucking idiots, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And it was like they instantly kind of went in on it, like, yeah, that's cool.
Some of them did, yeah. And they're
But
going to pick out and
these
siphon out the ones who are the most needy in that sense, aren't they? Because if you dump for that,
you can actually find, yeah, but normally they find like a pack of retards. But this time they kind of just they weren't like they believed them, but then when they actually saw some shit, they were like, oh hang on, hang on, that doesn't like wait, this dude's a fucking joker. Like,
yeah. Once they realised, and it went quicker
yeah,
as well
they
because it took
don't
me fucking
fucking put
ages to
fucking
realise.
retards like fucking Carl and like fucking Rabbit and
There's
and
a
then
mix. I think there's a mix of stuff. I think they started like that.
there's no more movements coming through. Like,
Yeah, so people are going to see because people as well. They're not just trying to like destabilize us still with it. They're destabilizing within themselves now. They're doing it to these new people. They're doing the classic, and this is what people have like been making posts about and stuff. The one that
so
Albert
people
mentioned
still
earlier.
do you still the Herbie Derbies?
Huh?
Or is he just like that's not a thing no more? No nails.
Oh, Herbie Derbies now. I don't think he even mentions it.
That's just a fucking black spot.
Yeah,
in the-
where the Men in Black have been.
He's just
Scar tissue.
deleted the hard drive sectors around that part.
Yeah, like Zaphod Beeblebrox. Cut half of his brain off, or whatever it is.
Like
Right, so
Herbie
big
Derby,
Z over his brain.
people's channel. This is junky.
I'm just shaking my head, mate, because honestly, the depths of it all is crazy. Especially when I found out it'd been going into like people's DMs who we'd known a few months who were just on the edges and just going in and starting up shit. Like even in my day, they didn't do it like that. It's pretty bad. Not really. No, they didn't. They came to them, but like they're siphoning them off. So like you say about people who just jump on board with it and all that stuff. Well, that there'll be a mix, won't there? People in like sort of a spectrum of people who at what level they're jumping in at and what they're going to get from it and stuff. And these guys are predators, so they're just going to be seeing what need these people all have. So eventually they'll siphon it all down to just these really needy ones who they can anticipate and get them to scratch their back for minimal scratchings in return.
You know what that's what you just reminded me. That's what they look for. It's ones that are satisfied with just gameplay footage. As long as there's some gameplay footage in the background, and the hypnotoad's on.
No, I don't think so because the thing that they sell I get what you're saying, but I think the hypnotoad was a big part of it. I was telling Fafford about it. I got hypnotized by his hypnotoad the other day. He was playing Dr. Mario, but they want that personality as well. It's the ones that want the personality, and they might want the cult almost and not know it. You know what I mean? They want
someone that sit there for like 2 hours.
They just want someone who's a bit more fun, don't they? So they do that, and then the next thing you know, they're in a Discord. They might not have necessarily wanted to be massively part of any Discord. You know what I mean? These are guys who just play games. They might not actually be that bothered. If they wanted to be on Discord, they might have already been on it. Do you know what I mean? They might just not be bothered, right? But next thing you know, you're in there. Plus, you've got that weird shit happening all the time where they're like just throwing it in. I kid, and they're just sort of like talking about someone's kids or something, or some really like dark shit, which to a lot of normal people coming in, that'll be like, whoa, and just like proper like jar up against their personal boundaries, their personal ethics, and make them question themselves, breaks their boundaries. Next thing you know, you're in the Discord, they're telling them all sorts of fucking tales about all these people and how they're so terrible. Then these people who they've already sort of damaged and bruised their boundaries, they're just like, oh, right, okay, so that makes sense now. You know, it sort of helps them justify it because
I've seen him act like a dickhead in the chat, so yeah, that makes sense. Like,
yeah, now because I was feeling bad about that, and I didn't know what to think, and I was left a bit like wary about all of this stuff. But now you've explained this, okay, so then they're more than well happy to take that solution. It's a much easier way to put it than putting the facts out there. You know, you can just do it that way, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, because then yeah, like you say, you'll just look like an absolute dickhead if not. and you don't want to admit that to yourself. So that's how they do it.
Yeah.
And
Sneaky.
but they don't even know that's what they're getting into. And by the time that's happening, they're in the Discord, right? Then they're getting used to getting message after message from all these people, fluffing them, kissing their arse, loads of gifts, and everyone's having a laugh. They might even have the fucking watch parties on. They might not, though, because I don't think they're putting that much effort into that side of things. It's all in the control, from what I've gathered. And then the next thing you know, you've got the threat then of having all of that taken away from you, and no one will talk to you anymore. You'll never get any Discord messages. You won't get that boost on your numbers and all that shit. And it's like, you didn't want it in the first place. You never asked for it. You were perfectly fine without it. You had your own shit going on, connected to another community which won't talk to you anymore because of these fuckers or whatever. And now they've left you high and dry, took all your fucking subscribers. They've been counter streaming all these smaller channels and taking all their going over, dropping one fucking message off, getting them all to go over to their channel, pretending to be like part of it, getting all the shout outs and everything, doing all that shit for all these smaller channels. They don't need, you know what I mean? If you've got a small channel, you don't need people coming disrupting it like that. So yeah, people are going to say rant over.
It don't, like, you're right. Like, say there's a little channel there with like 4 or 5 viewers, and they lose half of them. Like, yeah, then they stop streaming.
Yeah, so it's not just about the gameplay, is it? Because they just stuck with the person who originally had the gameplay, but they don't. They go over to Evo.
Yeah, I think some of that's it. Like, you just get wrapped up in those streams, and then fucking a few shout outs,
It's the Discord.
and
Yeah,
then
the shout outs is a big part of it. Yeah.
the shout outs. They read your comments, the shout outs, and then you're right.
And then it's like, oh, we're going to take that away. That's what the shiny light and the black cloud, weren't it? It's like, then they'll take it away. But before it was like, I don't know, maybe the last lot of people or whatever, they wanted that. They saw it and they wanted it. This time it's like you just get sucked into it, whether you wanted that or not. You might just want to have a quiet channel with like just you and a few mates, and you just got sucked into this thing. And then once you're in it, it's like the fucking mafia because you slagged off some random person's kid on the internet. And they've got it over you. It's crazy.
Yeah,
See, I told you about the stuff what happened with fucking Vic and Rusty Trombone and all that shit.
No.
Yeah, so Rusty Trombone's was like, oh, we've misinterpreted it or whatever, which is fine. I'm like fine with him and everything. But like, he was straight in the DMs doing that shit, doing the old splitteroo, straight in as soon as I started spending time with Fafferden over on his channel. Rusty was straight in Vic's DMs going, you might not want to be associating with him for much longer because we've got all this on him, and you might not want to be associating with CPE as a result. And it's just pure Curia shit. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Especially with Rusty, where you're just like, oh, it's all happy-go-lucky and it's all a troll and it's all funny and he's just like really devil-may-care and he doesn't give a fuck about any of it. But then you're like, well, what's that then?
Yeah, what's that, Rusty? Fucking
What
hell.
is that? I've had no answer, really.
In Vic Vega's fucking DMs, like, what's up with that?
Yeah.
Sneaky,
What's all that
sneaky.
about? And it's the timing of it as well, isn't it? It's just like, oh, so they're operating, yeah? They're sending you in.
Yeah, come on, Rusty. You're going to hear this. Explain that one, sunshine.
I've asked him in the DMs. He said I misinterpreted it.
Oh, of course.
And then he said, why aren't you more of a troll? And I was like, well, you'll see it when you see it. And a load of other shit, though. I did pontificate on it for quite a bit. I was like, well, I am what I am. It's like, I don't know what your expectations are, but, I'm not, that ain't, and I also said to him, that isn't trolling. Going and doing that isn't trolling. You could have done it if you'd have done it in the Discord openly, maybe. You could call it something, at least like calling me out or something, but no, it's like some little fucking screenshots of some shit, which it was just hilarious that he fucking took it to Vic as well. Just fucking hilarious.
That's
Shit.
playing games. That is fucking rusty.
And it completely backfired in their faces. It didn't fucking amount to anything at all. They just look like idiots as a result.
So what'd you get, Rusty? Sitting there playing your fucking behind the scenes cakes.
And then he showed his cards, and they were fucked up. They were fucked up cards, mate. Like, it didn't work. So he showed his cards there, and then they went into a different sort of play mode for a bit. So it's been interesting watching that shit.
On his Uno cards.
Yeah, he got his reverse card mixed up with his fucking miss a turn.
You slap down a draw 4 and it's a fucking. He's done 2 slips back to himself.
Yeah. Man. But yeah, it just shows that straight away they're in there making their moves, like in the DMs with people and trying to get them on side. Oh, here we are. The thing is, right, Ricardo, right, when you're getting on all pissy, is that last message from Shazza was about an hour ago. That's the reality here. I asked him a question, he's gone. Or he's not saying anything anyway. He's too busy stroking his neck, his Kepler jug neck.
I think I timed him out.
Shazza?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, well, he'll just have to grab another account and come back. The number came back. Nubin's still here. He just doesn't want to type with his new account.
But if you'd have timed out Shazza, then we wouldn't be able to see the comments, right?
I'd done it in StreamYards. So I just put him in timeout, but I think it took the comments away as well.
It hasn't on the actual screen, because that's the ones I can see, which I do appreciate that are there. From who?
I don't know. He was getting all cheeky towards you, so I fucking timed him out.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, Dorshin.
That's all.
Yeah,
He's
so
got plenty of olds to get back in. He's fine.
Yeah, I was asking about his fucking thing, but never mind. But yeah, what we were talking about before? Can't remember now.
Fucking Nubin's shoulders touching.
Oh yeah.
No, I think we're just talking about fucking them just eating smaller channels.
Yeah, there's been a couple of people who've put posts up about it, you see. It's all been coming out a bit. You know, people have like obviously got wind of it. People with like stuff to lose and channels that they care about. People who they care about on the channels, and they're just like, we're not doing shout outs anymore. It's starting to get people. It's amazing to me, because it's like the anti-begging thing again coming back. It's like it's the same vibe of like, this is the smoke and mirrors, guys. You don't have to do it like this. This is not good for anybody apart from YouTube. Like, and people through experience and through this are seeing how these idiots are like exploiting it, and they're now through just realizing themselves, you know, getting more integrity there. It's making more integrity for their channel, isn't it? Which is what they've already got a bit of a base or whatever, because otherwise they wouldn't be making a post, because who would they be sending it to? So they've already got a bit of a base, and then it's like, now you've had your realization about what these smoke and mirrors are like, and it's like, it does for me have a similar vibe to the anti-begging thing. It's like taking some of the fakery out of YouTube, you know?
I find some of the smaller channels and the people run them like generally have integrity.
Yes,
and it's
well,
like,
they do, yes. I'm not saying they don't
like
have integrity themselves, but the channel itself will be more integral.
Or I'm not really chasing subs.
No, that's
But
it.
then
They may have integrity, but they're still working in a fake system that they think is like how you should do it, because they don't know how not to. Because I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, they just don't click that it's
You wouldn't
smoke and
know.
mirrors.
Without Radical Rick, I wouldn't have known. I would have just been like, this is the way it is. This is just how it is.
Yeah.
I think I probably wouldn't have liked it, and eventually I'd have got somewhere with it, and there would have been I probably wouldn't have got my deeper understanding of it like I have without Rick opening my eyes when he did. And so,
It was
like,
just to like bigger YouTube channels and stuff like.
yeah, it's just like you'd just been doing that and then being like, oh, I'll just do it this way, I'll follow this way. This person on the YouTube tells me that's what I've got to do. You know, you watch your videos, you know, you just go that route. And for some people, they'd just be following it and just following the path that you do on YouTube because there isn't another way. And then you realise that it does get
Yeah, I think
exploited
there
and
were
that,
over the
you know,
years
it can fuck up.
there were some algorithm changes, and like really like the Amico. So there was always like that, and then there was different like offshoots of the fucking Amico shit and the drama around all that shit. But that sort of faded away. Like
Yeah,
this is all that's left.
yeah.
We need the Amico again.
No, we don't.
Nah,
But
but
no, I looked back on one of my videos and I blamed
I
Dean
just think
for
like
it.
the algorithm helped there because it would like pull a lot of, you'd get recommendations from shit just because it was Amico. But I think the algorithms changed like a couple of times, and like I don't get recommended half the shit that I know. I used to just, I hardly ever subbed to channels because it was like as soon as you watched one, it's like the next day you got shown another one of their videos, and then
It's like,
like it.
even it was like Gen X said, wasn't it, with the fucking tapping your arm shit and all that with the Amico. It was like a bit of a fucking crazy time, really, when you think about it. Bit of a mass psychosis almost, where everyone was just like wanting to watch more of it because it was just so crazy. But then everyone else involved in it was so crazy, and we were all making friends at the same time. But then you look at the Amico, right, and you look at the people who came in, and they've already done it once, but it was like organic, where like people like Cyrus and Carl and Rhea, right, for instance, Sage, were like, they came, maybe not Sage, but they came from like a different place, and so were easy to exploit and easy to side blind or whatever it blindside, because like they're doing with these people now, because they're from a different place. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, Rhea got doxxed and all that stuff, and it, like, you know, people got hurt, and at the time it was what it was and whatever. But you do end up thinking, well, you should learn from that at least, and they've learned to go in and proactively go and predate on people to do that. Whereas for me, I learned from that and was like, you wouldn't come in the troll pit without your fucking boots on. And that's how I'd learn from it, you know what I mean? Like, whereas they've took it the other way, and I think if we're to stand by and let it happen again, it's like we're just going to let, I don't know, for me it doesn't seem like the right thing to do, in my opinion. I know, Rhea.
Well, that was exactly what I just sort of decided. It was like I couldn't sit back and watch any more of that shit.
Yeah.
But I was like also fucking, how hardcore was I like shadow realmed in streams?
Just by
Like, I was
pussies who can't even fucking stand up for their own words or their actions at
like you
all.
had the most randomest stream to see me comment, and then to be from some of these
Crazy
other
Games
people.
Guy. I've remembered who Crazy Games Guy is, I think.
I don't know. The only one I can think of was other than like maybe Leo.
No, I think I know who it is. Are you who I think it? Are you who I think you are, Crazy Games Guy? Are you going to come on panel?
Yeah, you will if you want.
I think Crazy Games Guy came into the Discord the other day and told me that he was Crazy Games Guy. I think, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I didn't know. You know him, Crazy Games Guy.
Panel bros.
He's one
I'll
of the.
put the.
No, I can't. I'm not gonna say. But come on. What do you think's going on there then, with Ricardo? What? Yeah, indeed.
How many? Oh, he's got fucking hundreds of
He's
accounts.
just talking on here like it's normal. Like you haven't been slagging us off. Linky, yes, thank you. I don't want to drop you in it if you're trying to. Why have you got this other account? You'll see in a minute, Red Bull, why it's weird.
No, light of smoke.
The anticipation. Oh my god.
Such intrigue.
I know. I've kept the mystery alive. I didn't blab for once. I don't know. But yeah, so that's what's been going on. So that's been interesting. Oh, and there's been another person who put a post up as well. So 2 people have put posts up about it all. Who's this? Who is it? Hello?
Hello.
This is
Hello?
a crazy guy,
What?
is it?
Sorry?
Is this crazy games guy?
It just doesn't work. Like he's saying, is this crazy games guy as I'm answering a question from CPE? It's like it don't work. Well, that's your opinion, crazy games guy. Okay.
I thought you were someone else. Potentially. What did he call himself then?
I'm so sorry.
Alright. It's weird. I'll message you in the I'll message you and I'll let you know, Red Bull, who it is. Who the person is I thought it was.
Yeah. Peanut.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the end of that.
I'm guessing it wasn't Nuben.
I'm guessing that these guys have been sent here on a mission.
You must have bad Wi-Fi or something, Nuben. Join backstage. There's Doritos and Coronas.
Well, Ricardo, that seems an extreme thing to say, considering the last time we spoke, you were all right with me. What's your reasoning? Gotch me how? Because we're having a panel and we were letting people talk.
Yeah. Fool on us.
That's sad, Ricardo. You really are grasping there, aren't you, love? So what happened, Ricardo? How did it work? Am I right in thinking that you were kind of flapping around the edges, completely alone, and no one wanted anything to do with you because you're such a scrote? And then you thought you'd give us a try because we were going to be open and honest and whatever. So, you gave it a shot. And we were all right. And it was all going kind of all right. But then that's when they get their interest peaked up and you just can't resist it, can you? And you're going to go for another fucking bite of it, aren't you? But you know what, Ricardo? We've just been talking about how that just shows how needy people are. And you're just going to go around that same cycle. After you've moved to Brazil as well, new start, everything's different. You've got the support of your family, you've got your mum to look after. And then you're just going to go around and do that same cycle again with fucking Ron. It's on you, mate. That's on you, love. I'm just going to watch it.
Yeah, I've heard all these rants.
I've heard that you were saying I've been showing my tits to everyone on the internet and all sorts of things. I haven't seen it. I only heard about it last night off people trying to rewrite the whole story and all this stuff with Ron. You've just called me a cunt on the chat right there.
I think he was calling crazy games, dude. I can't.
I thought we were good, Ricardo. Oh, right, okay. Well, I heard that you've been saying all sorts of stuff for the Dink Dinks over at Evils to rewrite a load of fucking shit with Ron about me. And some other shit as well, but I didn't watch it. I just heard that it had happened and I was like, oh, I haven't got time for that. I can't check while I'm on my StreamYards, but I'll tell you, it's not him anyway, so it doesn't matter. But Vic, we were somewhere and Vic was like, I'm whatever this name was. I'm sure it sounded like it was Crazy Game Guy. And it was just in passing, so I didn't get to ask him why he had this other account. I don't know what his account's called, this other account. And so I thought that might have been Vic. And so I was about to say, oh, we're waiting for your coffee. But yes.
Well, it still could be. It's just that
All right,
fucking
Grey Mouser. No one's well wit of. Okay. Whoa.
It is Grey Mouser.
Hmm?
Grey Mouser. Surely that's what, isn't it?
I think it might have a little hint towards something. Where's Ricardo? Oh, it's all gone quiet on the Western Front, unless Ricardo's typing up a storm right now as we speak. But yes, Ricardo, I hope you don't just go around the same cycle again, because I just think it'd be better for you if you don't. I just genuinely do. I think, we're all a bit older, a bit wiser. We can have a laugh. We can take the piss out of each other, can't we? Do you know what I mean? Just let's not don't be getting operated on by fucking Ron, mate. Isabel End. That's not Doshin, Ricardo.
I love how you just finished that off with Isabel End.
What else is there to say about Ron?
Perfectly.
Yeah, there's been a few things that have got back to me, from people who've seen the stream, which is what it was intended for, which is what Ron got you to do it for, so that they can try and bolster their story against me to stop people from seeing that those guys are using them and they don't give a fuck about completely fucking up their heads and their channels, which is totally fine if you're in a troll situation and you've started on them or whatever. But if you haven't, this is why I can't be standing. It's proving my fucking point. That's why I'm going to come down on them like fucking Boudica, man. Not for any other reason than it's proving my fucking point.
Is this Ricardo account fucking dizzy or what? Mate. Oh, what did I miss?
It's just Ricardo. Classic. Ricardo is the same shit, man. Come on. We've already been through this before. Boring.
Fucking waste, man.
Let's move to the next room with this and actually have a conversation about it. We don't have to be on panel, but I just mean, answer the fucking questions. Read the comments. In the right order, please. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Oh, 2 seconds.
Yes, no. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Got a delay to give himself time to think. Yeah, Ricardo's got a built-in delay. Except with his fucking mouth, he won't shut up. There's no fucking delay when he's fucking talking. Except he's just repeating himself for the most part. It's just words. Hey, listen. Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. Listen, listen, listen. Fucking cunts never said nothing. Oh, don't worry, we can hook you up with someone.
I'm
Crazy
back.
gaming. Are you looking for a nemesis there, Crazy? Because we can accommodate.
It's so crazy, isn't it? How much you were talking, and he was laughing and all that stuff. I suppose he was being playful potentially, but it seemed like, I don't know, a bit disruptive or whatever, and he's not answering the question, saying we were good. Does he think we're still good after that? I mean, I haven't seen it, so maybe I'll have to watch it now, won't I? The Ricardo stream where he's talking to Ron.
Yeah.
But like I say, like people have reached out to me because, like I say, this story has got around that I'm this whore that shows the tits to everyone on the internet and all this other shit.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that part, but that's
Yeah,
nasty.
apparently that's been a recent one that's been bandied about, and then also mixed in with Albert and all that stuff, and then like, you know, saying, oh well, I'm friends with Albert, and making, you know, the accusations about me being a pedo and all that shit on the same thing, and just doing all that shit, and then being like, oh, everything's all right. Well, I've heard that it's not.
It's definitely not okay.
Ricardo, you've not answered the question. You've not answered Grey Mouse's question. And when it comes to brainwashing, if you look at your fucking comments and how you've replied to how people are talking to you straight up with straight questions, and we've asked you straight up questions as well, and your replies are all dancing around the place, which is fair enough, it's you. But how can you accuse other people of brainwashing while you're doing that in front of everybody? Think about it.
Ask him again, Mouser. See if you can get a straight answer out of Ricky.
I've been trying for years. I've tried every fucking trick in the book to try and get a fucking answer out of him. Straight answer. But like, I don't know, I thought we could all just play together, which, you know, if I took it on face value that you were just messing around with Dawson earlier, then that's fair enough, all playing together and shit. But I don't know if spinning a yarn with Ron at this time for people who don't know me to reinforce, like I said, was talking to Red Bull earlier about all this stuff, that they might not quite sit well with them at first. But then with a few people talking a bit of shit, you've got the perfect smokescreen to just make everyone feel all right about what they're doing just by making shit up. And that's the thing, it's the difference between just having a troll and having a mess about with people and the targeted campaign of all that sort of shit. And it's all like very specific and with one of the fucking right hand fucking henchmen of the fucking cult as well at the same time.
What was fucking Mouse's question?
It was about brainwashing.
What about CPE brainwashing Faffet? Yeah.
It's like all part of a narrative, and with everything else, with Albert and with me, all the stuff you were sort of accusing me, it's all that softly, and probably wasn't even that softly knowing you guys. But it's the perfect thing for people who might be just having their boundaries pushed a little bit to step over those boundaries, because they go, oh, right, well, there's a whole other channel here. It doesn't matter that Ron's there guiding it. There's a whole other channel here slagging all these people off. It must be true. And so it's very targeted and very direct and very calculated. And you know that I know you, Ricardo. So I'm asking you about it. And you're coming over here saying, oh, we're all good, everything's good. And I would be, because I've got no reason not to be apart from that. And I just don't see why you feel the need to do it, because I would be all right with you, and you know I would. Give over. Maybe fuck. Well, by making shit up about me, which is very, very coincidentally targeted at destabilising the truth and reinforcing their cult, which is actively going out and preying on people. And you're not getting much from that. You talk to your fucking mate, fucking Tiger Hermano, how they're going around and fucking preying on people. And you're supporting it and encouraging it. And I'll fucking tell him, mate. I'll tell him that you're encouraging this shit by encouraging Ron to spin these narratives of these people who Tiger Hermano already knows are bullshit merchants and absolute pieces of shit. And they'll turn on you as soon as you look at you. And there's fucking evidence there of you kissing Ron's arse to try and justify their fucking behaviour. So who's your fucking loyalties with, mate? I thought Tiger Hermano was your best buddy.
Yeah, he was a couple of months ago.
That's what Albert was telling me today. I knew his name from somewhere. You haven't been honest, mate. That's the thing. I think so, Grey Mouser. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't us that said you gotta fucking watch what we say around Ricardo, or he's gonna get scorched earth.
Yeah. There's no scorched earth here. I'm saying we're all open and all right with you. I'm asking you specifically why are you going and supporting Ron to do this? Like, fair enough, have a chat with Ron and like have your laughs and stuff with him, but like very, very targeted smear campaigns against very targeted specific people connected in such a way to spin a narrative to support what they're doing. When your own mate is against that sort of shit and the smoke and mirrors and all the bullshit and the fakeness of YouTube, he's trying to get more into like a real place. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying that. Why is that fired me up? That's a thought. Is that an all right question, Red Bull? Am I being antagonistic?
He's in for a head fucks with fucking Evil and fucking Ricardo. He's trying to get close of realness with those fucking.
Well, no, but in his own space, at the very least, he's one of the guys who was like, I'm not doing the shout outs anymore and all that stuff because it's just, it's like an open fucking gate into loads. You're shouting it out to all these other people. You don't know who's. That's why I was saying as soon as I heard about all this, I was like, but isn't there some sort of like council or something on some Discord somewhere? When I first heard about it through Queen Monica, I think that's what I said. I was like, I just hope there's some Discord somewhere with some people with like keeping an eye on who's fucking in there, because if you've got kids coming into a new place in that really sub for sub place, and from what Albert was saying, that Tiberian guy or whatever his name was is more like that, making his content off sub for sub stuff, which is like, it's legit in that sense. It is what it is. But like, you're going to get loads of kids and stuff going into that because they're just starting out and they don't know. And then you've got people like them.
Just clicking the game streams. There's like the kids who get some. That's how they do with the retro. Like they find the old men as well, but then like fucking weirdos like Rabbit that just like watching retro shit, and it is a topic.
They've not chosen to come in here. They've been purposefully diverted away from seeing anything that anyone's got to say as well. So it's not like even like Rabbit Dude who's coming. You can sit and look around and see everyone beforehand. Everyone's just been dragged in. They don't even know. And by that time you've been dragged in, you don't even get to see anyone else because you're not allowed to speak to him and everyone's crazy. The thing is, Ricardo, you're trying to rewrite it again, and it's not about backyards beef. It's about what you said on your stream with Ron, which was very targeted and specifically plays into, I suppose, where Evil comes into it. It plays into what he's doing at the moment.
I like that comment. Ricardo, come on. You do know that streams are saved so people can watch you talk your shit, right? So,
yeah. The string, let them have enough string.
Not all streams get deleted. fucking
That's
2
quite
hours
funny
after.
from Ricardo, to be honest. I never know where he's coming at it from. Sometimes with him, like, what's that? Exactly.
I'm sure Cyan still fucking archives it.
Yeah, well, there's a load of them on Ricardo's channel still. He just left them all up. But the thing is, as well, is that I think you have deleted some of them, because I think when I looked over my archives, there are a few that you've deleted off your channel, off that channel. What tranny wars?
I don't know. Don't know if this is a conversation you want to start,
I
Ricardo.
don't know. Is this how he's going to paint himself out of this corner?
We just need a Danny Dolphin appearance. Where's Albo?
I know. Come on, Albert. He's asleep now, I bet. He'll be sleeping all that off. That was full Nosferatu mood. I loved it. It was good
It was
fun.
good having Albo earlier, actually.
I want to make a little jingle for him, like Albo news round jingle.
I'm getting my hole painted.
You didn't delete it. Okay.
Nah,
Okay,
never.
well, you'll
Nah.
answer that question. Okay. So now I've warmed you up on that one. Why don't you answer what's Grey Mouse's question?
Yeah, Ricardo. Why don't you answer Mouse's question?
What you said on that stream with Ron the other day. I haven't seen it. I believe it. I never said I didn't believe it. I never said you didn't. But I'm saying I've warmed you up with that question. You've answered that. That's good. Now answer Grey Mouse's question, please. That's what I'm saying.
And then hop on my back and we'll go for a ride.
I've never actually heard Danny Dolphin ever, but
It's exactly what it sounds. Like Dean.
oh my god.
But it wears all that pretty makeup and stuff.
Oh, look at Ricardo.
Right. Stunning and brave.
It's true. It's true, Grey Mouser. That's right. This is what happens, and they just push it through. Then what you'll find now is they'll probably go and they'll just beef up whatever they've made about you. They'll make it worse now, and they'll do 2 streams about it, because it's not about sorting out the issue or even addressing the complaint. It's about changing the environment so they can just keep sliming around inside it, and no one notices, because no one cares, and they just need to make everyone not care, which in this world it's really easy to do, and that's what I'm interested in. Like, how are they doing it in this world as well? How things are. People are so disillusioned, they'll take any hope given, and these guys are the symptoms of the downfall, aren't they? The vultures, as we discussed before. Yeah, right at the end. It was right at the end of it. So tell me, so was that directed at me? What the fuck do I care about your fucking house, Dorshid, or your dog? I do. I mean, I don't. God rest his soul. I mean, I loved your dog as much as I could. In passing, he was a nice dog. But like, why? If that was directed at me, I know nothing about any of it. So I was thinking it was to Leroy.
Because he's making videos to Leroy.
That's what I thought. Look at this for Ricardo. Ricardo, you're disappointing. I'm telling you, mate. Do not be jelly, Red Bull. No creepy intended. it's not even talk about phony bone of contention. You've shown all of it there, Ricardo. I implore you to consider just moving on a bit, but just not having to hide and do this shit with Ron and bullshit. It's like, you don't need to fucking be Ron's tool. What are you going to get from it? You're just going to go back in with evil again. What are you going to get from that? Genuinely. You were doing making genuine connections with people. Why get that fucking fucked up with them lot? You're just bored, aren't you? It's like, whatever, mate, whatever. I'm just imploring you for your own soul, Ricardo.
So, man, if he's so bored, just fucking come and chill, cunt. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good comment.
All that peacocking.
And that, you need to take outside eyes to see that, because that is actually putting it down into very much into succinct writing, because that is what they do, isn't it? That is basically how they do the sleight of hand. They peacock, they do the sleight of hand, and then it doesn't matter how little they look, and they don't have any shame in looking ridiculous, because they just know that they are controlling the narrative on the people who can see, and they know how they can stop the other people from even seeing ever. And I'm just going round and round with the obvious, but that is exactly what it is. And it's like the whole peacocking's that whole show, the magician, you know what I mean? And then it's like, look over here, and then they move this shit, and then they say that, and they just lay this bit of foundation, and it's fucking fascinating. Look at him, look at the state of it, do you know what I mean? It's classic. It's great material. Yes, we do, don't we, Grey Bowser? Yes, we do. Yes, there's some extinct dinks now, Red Bull. There's extinct dinks for justice. And I actually got to link, I know, and I appreciate it, but I got to link my Dink Dink song on a real Dink Dink stream. I got to link it with my wrench. And I was just like, that's art.
Militated too.
It's no longer Dink Dinks, so extinct dinks.
Extinctings.
We've now got another group. Yeah. So yeah, it's all quite interesting and entertaining.
I suppose, like, when you think about it, like, they've got their whole culture, the dink dinks, like.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's because they've gone and
They're
what
not just
they've gone.
all scavengers, like, that's just what we see on the outside.
Yeah, we just see it on the outside, yeah. But like on the inside, actually, like when you actually go to the streams,
You actually do all day, like, you know, we might have had them wrong.
no, I did. But as soon as someone talks to you, they're not a dink dink anymore, are they? Because the dink dinks just go buh, 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 buh. So as soon as someone actually speaks to you, they're not a dink dink.
Nah.
Because they're trying to talk and then they become a person again.
Yeah, they're humanized.
Yeah. But when they're in that like thing, they're just a dink dink or one of those brushes from the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
I don't know those things.
Oh. I did do a video on it once about Darius, because of how many of these cults have we seen in different ways. Fucking hell. Darius is tame compared to these guys with him controlling and shit. It's crazy. And they were 50 deep.
He was for a long time.
Darius Truxton Army, really? In the day. How long ago was that?
Fucking you.
Yeah. Truxton Army, and then before then, was that the first one?
5 years ago.
Yeah, the Truxton Army was before the Amico. And the snakes and the Truxton Army was the first in my existence of this place, I think. And then it went on to the Amico. Yeah. And then it went crazy.
Yeah, I remember seeing the trucks and army thing in the chats. And it was
Yeah,
like already a thing, but it might have just been Albo hyping it up with a couple of volts. But it seemed like it would already been a thing for like a couple of years before that.
it'd been going a bit. It went on for a
And
while.
it's fucking, that's just fucking Albo and Volt just like trolling the absolute fuck out of some like channels that probably weren't really ready for that sort of shit.
No,
And,
exactly.
like,
That's what I'm saying. It's the same sort of
stuff
thing,
like
but it kind of went
fucking-
bottom up with.
that was what the trucks and up like you didn't. That was real. Like to be fair, like that fucking little chinless fucking Keefe, he can't. He hid behind that trucks and army for a while there
He did.
because like cunts would
It was
get
evil
doxed.
that undid it in the end because
Well, it was all fucking Volp and Elbow, but like if you fucked around with them, like you could have got doxed, and it was
he
like,
had Uyumiko as well, didn't he? He had fucking Kuya in the DMs like he does, trying to control him as well. So then when it all kicked off between Albert and Dean, he sided with Albert, and it put him in that position. But then Kuya took away his support and did his thing that they normally do, which left Darius a bit vulnerable when Slotham comes in. But then Slotham's wait a minute.
I'm gonna say no. You know,
You
there's
don't
a
think so?
player 3 trying to enter the building.
Who is
I'm
it?
gonna, I'm gonna say no.
Who could it be for you to say no?
I won't tell you, but I'm gonna say no.
Is it Haunted Wisp?
No,
Hey?
no, it's not Wispy.
Who is it? If I guess
And I'm gonna say no just purely because you've had your airtime
I know then.
and nah, you can fucking pull up in a fucking couple of weeks.
Is it Ricardo?
Well, it could have been Carl actually.
Nah.
the, the avatar was Carl.
Oh, that was Carl. It could have been Albert.
With a Carl avatar.
Yeah, it could have been.
It was like the one where he's like full looks down syndrome and you can just sitting there smiling with his big belly. Looks like a white Buddha.
Yeah, the one where he's got his tits out.
Yeah.
The high CP pose.
He's just full smile and like.
I think it's that one. There's one where he came on Buttocks' stream. He was like, "Hi, CP," and he was like completely topless. Oh.
Everyone cried sexual assault.
Yeah, I made that song to Buttocks about it.
That was offensive to women, Carl. You can't come on fucking tits
Yeah,
out
that's
for the
right.
fuck, man. You got
Was that you, Ricardo?
It was. But that'll be 3 days in a row he's joined the stream, so fuck.
Yeah. Well,
But
yeah, it's like,
you've got streams you can go to.
I mean, if he wants to answer the question properly, then let him, because, he's only going to show where he's at, and I'll just let him talk, and if he wants to, like, about letting him have the string, but what do you think if you made a decision based on some other criteria than that?
Yeah, I think he's just gonna come on and just be a bit of a disruptor. He's had his
Mm,
fucking time for the week.
there is that, and there is the fact that is it. I mean, he's going to get cans either way, isn't he? So he either gets to bitch about us not letting him on, or he gets to cream and make lies up about stuff to Ron having been on.
Rather not enable that and maybe just enable the fact that he didn't get on, can only
Yeah,
fuel it so long.
I think that's a fair appraisal.
You know, that's going to be pretty hard to drag out for 4 hours.
Yeah, no, that's true. Actually, I never thought about it like that. See,
But
one
that's
for
the
the
thing.
roadmap. One for the roadmap. When you're faced with that choice, that
Yeah,
50-50
but it's like,
choice.
you know, you get your time, fucking.
How much time will he get out of it? Yeah.
Well, he had two. Like I let him back a second stream, and then he went fucking
Yeah.
banana.
Well, he
But
did that whole. Yeah, that was crazy. That. I mean, now he's got the perfect excuses to not answer the questions there, I suppose, but he wasn't going to answer them anyway. But I would
but
ask you as well. Yeah, why did you all of a sudden go crazy that second day on Albert? And I'm not defending Albert because he said he don't want anyone defending him or anything like that. But I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, like, why did you? You were fine before ish, and then you went really crazy that second day, and it seemed to be the disruption, like all about running interference, all that stream. Everyone at like Red Bull said, everyone fucked off because I didn't have long anyway that morning. Anyway, I would have fucked off anyway. But yeah, I'd ask what the difference was between the days, and it could just be something going off in your life, Ricardo. Do you know what I mean? And that's totally fine and understandable. You know.
the onside because, like I said, no, you don't get to come back every day. Like, see you in a week or so, and then
Yeah. You
very
can
next
type it in
time
the chat as well, you know, without, and I think we've got the
you don't have
we've got the
to
reason to say
fucking rabbit
after what
dude.
happened last time, he just took over a little bit. Not be able to see who else messages before because I just got banned. You haven't been banned. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to see you.
You just didn't get added to the video. That's
Yeah, and the reasoning, Ricardo, is from my perspective anyway, and I'm not speaking for Red Bull on his channel, but I'm just saying from my perspective, is because last time you did like Red Bull said at the beginning, there was loads of people, and then at the end there was like just you because you just went a bit crazy for a long time. So I don't know what your reasoning is, Red Bull, but that was my reasoning.
we can run with that too. That's fine.
Okay. I'm sure Red Bull has his own reason, but I'm trying to be understanding and communicative with you, Ricardo. Do you know what I mean?
Like it's pushing the envelope. I made a request, and the very next time he saw the link, he clicked it. Whereas, like I said, you know, don't click it for fucking another week. You've had your air. Now fucking go do your thing. It was
Fair
like that
enough.
with a lot of people that used to try to join this fucking channel in the streams. There's like, there's only a few people that get to. It's like once you come on and have a mouthful and then just bounce, like, don't expect to just keep coming back all the time and fucking having a mouthful and bouncing. It's like, nah, like you had your turn, fucking see you later. There was like the core crew that got to just come and chill whenever, like they see the stream. You know, like Vega, like he can click the link whenever and doesn't get that fucking that's your airtime sort of shit. But I don't know. That's kind of how I kind of kept it like a little bit separate and the breathing space for a few of you guys.
Yeah, it's true.
Got to come and sort of follow you and fucking hassle you for a little minute, but then fuck off for a while and let like it settle. And in the meantime, got like 10, 12-hour streams.
Yeah. And theirs as well, their sort of butthurt streams, and of which I'm sure there will be one.
And on there, like, you know, they get their few hours and then no, it's like the next 4 days you guys just get to come and go over the course of a 10-hour day. Like, it's beautiful. And it's just like
Yeah,
a chat room,
cool.
virtual chat room. Like,
Oh, let me see what Ricardo's put. I am chuffed that you still want to do a stream. We'll do that. We will do that. And we'll talk about some things. We'll play some clips because it'll be funny. Like we got to that other time, yeah? It will be funny. And I might ask you about Ron a little bit. But we'll do it at the weekend. You up for doing it at the weekend? Maybe on Saturday night. What do you think? Or Sunday night? That's what I'm putting out there. For the continued discussion with Ricardo. That was like the last lot of streams that I did really before everything went away. So I'd really enjoy doing that because I've got some clips.
that'd be sick.
Yeah, that's it. I just thought, me and Ricardo on there talking about it, and there's like, and if you want to come on Red Bull as well, because I'm starting with that stream because that's the one I've got. That's what I've been using. I'm going to start with the one where it's like she left me for Red Bull. I think it's that one or a different one, but that's very close to it.
Yeah.
And I thought it'd be a really fun one to just talk about and analyse with Ricardo.
Yeah, I reckon it would be too.
Yeah.
But it'd be good having clips and stuff because we've never really done that shit.
I know, and I'm slowly doing it. I want to do some today. I've been having to sort my house out when I've got time and stuff, so I do a little bit. But yeah, that's another reason why to do the Kermit song because I'm meaning to do it. And while I do it, I'll get the clips. I'll have the clips set and exported and everything as like an actual clip, and it'll all be there. So it's just a process. So I promise. I know no one cares about my Kermit song, but I promise to myself that I will get out that Kermit song today, and then I will get some clips together for the weekend, and me and Ricardo can go at it if he wants. Have a good day to you too. Are you really
I'm
going
sure.
fishing? I thought you were making some sort of a joke. I bet you are actually going fishing, aren't you? Because you've gone back home. Well, if you do, I hope you do catch some good fish. Tight lines, as my dad used to say.
Catch a big fucking dolphin fish or some shit.
Yeah, stay away from the dolphins, mate.
See, Rumpelstiltskin.
That's Dawson. It's either
For
Dawson
sure.
or Buttocks. Is it Buttocks?
Right. Rumple.
Nah, that's Dawson.
Fucking hell, that's a new one.
Yep, you're right, Grey Mouser. That is the only way he does repeat the same stuff. But that's why I'm on a mission to get to the truth. Not the truth, the harsh truth or anything. I don't really want any gotchas that much. More so to just, is it possible for me and Ricardo, for me to help Ricardo and Ricardo to help me to get to the point of some things occasionally? That is my challenge, and he's up for it. So I'm gonna try and take him up on that. Try and get to the point of just a couple of things. And I do think it's like a little challenge.
Yeah. Doesn't like to. You can sort of pick someone when they're like. Well, there's always that old saying where it's like, if you answer a question 3 times, like, yeah, and you can see them squirm. Like,
Yeah, it's all been there in black and white to see, hasn't it, really?
yeah, it's like 3 times, and yeah, you just got to pin them down in that.
On the stream, we might get a chance because he's actually, Ricardo's suggested it. So that means he's invested a small amount in it, which means that there might be a point to going on and actually talking about stuff, and we might get to the point of something.
Or is what's that? Mate, I'm getting mixed up. Is it three questions and you can break a lie?
Oh, really? Is that what it is? Or is it his uncle's? See, now we've changed the subject, but he knows I'm interested, and also he knows I'm interested in going on a stream with him. And so yeah, it's like, you know, we've moved on to another safer topic, but you know, it's all there to be seen. Ricardo, you know I see, but also I am interested.
Well
Saturday before
played.
I have to go back to stay with your mum. Nice. Is that Volp? The sassy rhino? Nice.
We'll let fucking Ben Spastic know that update too.
We'll have a
case-
look
I'm
at Jay's fishing. I think that'll be really nice, and touching grass and stuff. Yeah, well, hopefully, you know, stuff like that will help you reconnect with some shit with yourself a bit, innit, Ricardo? And then at the weekend when we do our stream, I'll touch grass, you touch grass, and we'll be all charged up, and we can get to the point. Like, say, 3 questions on something. Because, but the thing is, right, that's the thing, Red Bull, with me, 3 questions break a lie. It depends on the audience, doesn't it? And it depends on the repercussions, potentially. And in this environment, it's in an online environment, it's weird anyway. And then social media side of it, even weirder. And then this side of that, even weirder still. So by that point, everything's like twisted up. So even when you do break a lie, it doesn't fucking matter.
No. That's just more in a legal setting.
Yeah, but it's fun to see, isn't it? It's fun to do it. It's like cloud busting. Honey old codger. That's got to be that's Doshin.
He loves me, fucking sassy. Loves it. Everyone loves
Where's Grey
Red Bull.
Mouser? Yes, well, you've moved it on to something else, Ricardo, but I will be pinning you down on that same question at the weekend. So get prepared. And although I expect you to dance around it a little bit, and I'll have understanding for that, and I know you like to do your little skits and stuff, right? But you know that I'm going to be there. I've seen certain things, and I don't see the point in sugarcoating it or whatever, or being particularly overly harsh with it either. I just want to get to the point of it. That's entertaining enough for me. And Red Bull knows why. Because it's less effort on our part, isn't it?
Oh,
Fucking loves him.
sassy Rhino. Coming in hot with the fucking comments.
Where's Ben? Where's Chudders?
Don't know. I'm not just typing in this chat to tell you the truth. I don't know who the fuck Chudders is.
Chudders has been around for ages. I'm trying to think who he was. It's not Lucky Day, who I thought he was at first. He's someone else, I think, who came in who might not have even said anything before, but has just been around. He's been around forever. He's been around through Rico. He's let it slip a few times. I don't know. I'm too old now to remember the typing style as if it's anyone who might have been from back in the day. But I think he might just be his own person, but never. He might have had another account, but not really been involved or something before, and we might not have known him.
Man, I swear, 4 of these accounts are fucking moving. Fucking insanity, son.
Oh, Rumpelstiltskin, yeah.
You don't need to be fucking 5 different accounts, bro. Like, one's enough, cunt. What the fuck? I don't get it.
don't understand. Well, I kind of my paranoid brain, right? I'm gonna have one more smoke because my battery's on, not like fucking 12%. But
Yeah. I'm gonna give this another 15 and then probably have to call it.
yeah, I think I don't know, but my paranoid brain goes. And no offense to Doshin or Ricardo on this, but my paranoid brain is like, Ron's in operating. They've been spinning their yarns. Ricardo comes in to run his interference. He brings Doshin with him. Doshin floods the chat so that Grey Mouser can't or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like, well, maybe I'm giving him too much credit. Maybe I'm thinking it's all like that. When it's not all like that. Maybe these guys have a different way of doing things. That's how the other guys used to do stuff. So I might be like prejudging it all. I think I am.
No, you're right. And then, because that's what they then do, try to get on the panel and then fucking disrupt it and fuck all the convos.
But the why, isn't it? There's the what, but why?
I don't know, jealous. Well, that's what they're projecting here, so put the mirror up, boys. I don't know.
You see, there's a Grey Mouser, there's overtones to that because there's a side of it that's just like cheeky trolley, haha, we'll set Doshin on you, right? Bearing in mind this guy is being obsessed with me, like in a way that we could have got the police on him. And they had to move things around fast, which I've still got evidence of it, but it was a lot stronger before when he had his channel up. But they were encouraging him on a daily basis to do like these unbelievable amounts of videos and stuff on me. And all I had to do was show the new people that and link it together. But I couldn't because they got rid of him straight away and then made out that he was some monster or whatever. And they had nothing to do with it. Same as GMC, but they'd utilized him to attack me. And that was before Evil changed his name, I think. I'm not sure. But
he was still.
Yeah, he was at it for ages, weren't he? He was sending me emails and everything. It was unbelievable. And then just going and making stream after stream on him, like doing it and attacking me. That was what they did. Because they ran out of material, so they were just milking him. And they'd just drop him as soon as they, didn't need him or it became a problem. And so they'll do the same. And knowing that, and after all the GMC stuff, if they're trying to prove that they're like decent people, sending him to yours. So you can take that side of it, that it's like this cheeky trolley thing, but then there's a definite sinister overtone of the timing, the people involved, especially Ron, and the way it's been pushed. I've turned on evil, so that's a good thing. Who is Sassy Rhino?
Oh, fuck knows. Newman, I think.
Well,
Newman's left.
That might even be fucking.
Could be evil.
No. Should we put some Buckethead on?
I'd love to play music.
How's that cake coming, do you think? Is it, how's it going? Is it falling in a bit? Did you open the oven door a little bit too early? And it's gone a bit sad.
I can't believe, like, the last few times, there's a couple of times I did play Buckethead, like, next minute fucking Uyumiko's in the chat. Oh, fuck me some Buckethead, fucking. Can't we all just watch? I love me some Buckethead.
There's only a couple of people who talk like that, mate. Anyway, why can't you play music anymore? If it's just stopped you, what's the problem?
I'm on my phone.
Oh, because you're on your phone.
As soon as you try to play music, the stream, like, yeah. I haven't got a Bluetooth speaker or anything.
Doshin, it doesn't matter if Evil still says he hates you. You can still be being utilised. But we'll see when I've talked to Ricardo. Man, I need some sleep. I've got some right bags under my eyes. I've got the dead face of being on the internet since fucking 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
Where did you start? It was about 7:30, wasn't it? Yeah. It's now like 11.
Like 4:15 or something. Our time.
Yeah.
I think 3 hours 43.
Fucking hell. And I've been yabbering all that time.
Oh, Alba.
Thank you. I needed to vent though about it all and the new things that I'd seen because I'll forget the things that I've heard and stuff. I'll forget it. But I've written my notes. And the Albo news flash was interesting. Fucking, that was funny about PK and Master System Marceau convinced that Don Kingsley is Canadian gamer. Oh my god, it must be Paste. No Paste and Scots would be feeding them that. That's hilarious. Yeah. And when all that shit's been like happening over there, you just find out about it. It's mad.
Same as you fucking with Evil looks like Master System Marceau. Like I fully see that.
Yeah,
I can
he does.
do that.
With a trilby on rather than a Sonic hat.
In my doctor's club.
So if you Volp, if you ever look on the lookout on Google Maps, you're looking for someone who looks exactly like Master System Marceau, but with a trilby and a chin strap.
We'll find that picture, don't you worry. That's gonna be AI straight up.
Yeah, I think it's easy. It's too easy.
Master System Marceau crossed with fucking Drunky Cheese's avatar.
That's what we should do.
With
Just
the
like
Sonic.
get Chudders on it. Get Chudders to do us like some fucked up MSM cladded, skinned Chuck E. Cheese.
That's right. I
Wearing
haven't
a
seen
skin suit.
drawings, I reckon.
Hmm?
I haven't seen Chudders since the drawings.
What? No, he's been over here. No, but he keeps saying he thinks he's banned. He's been over here up until like today. He's been here every day. And I see him over at Fafford's as well. I see him everywhere. He's around.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe he's got me banned.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but it was ages ago before I went away that he was saying he was banned, I'm sure, and Chopper.
That's what I mean. I don't think I've seen that dude since those drawings. And around that time.
Wow. That was like Christmas last year.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even actually no, October, because I was making my Buttocks song and we'd done a picture of Carl with the purple bouffant and he'd done a picture of Carl with the purple bouffant. And it was like right soon after we'd got this AI thing, and there was a purple bouffant involved, wasn't there? But it was like, yeah. And I remember it being keyed up at the same time. I was like, wow. And it was that picture that I saw he'd drawn of Carl. And I called him out on being an artist. And he was.
The purple bouffant was a thing for a fucking long time with Carl fucking Buttocks. Jesus. Everyone had a bouffant wig.
It went that far before that. It went that long before. It was like maybe a few months. It was all still kind of running a bit. maybe it was towards the end of it, but that was like October last year, because of I can pinpoint it with the video that I made, which seems to be like one of the most recent ones that I'm thinking of, and it's like it's not at all. It's from ages ago.
Yeah.
Well, I disagree with that, Grey Mouser. What is far too fake, kid?
Ooh, Mauser's going in on Fafford. No.
I disagree with that. And that's the sort of stuff that they'll be putting about, really, isn't it?
He seems like an alright dude to me.
He's awesome. Yeah, he's right
I like
good.
him. He was cool.
Yeah, I think you'd get on with him. He's right good. He's good at finding patterns and stuff, and very creative. And he's into Suno, and he makes some really fucking cool music as well on it. It's right good. He's my new mate. It's good times. Yeah, it's good fun. I keep going over. You should come over when he's streaming. He streams all the time. One of his things is that he's gonna just outstream them, because that's one of their tactics, and no one else has ever been bothered enough to do like stream after stream after stream, because like they do. So that's it. Even if they do get back in, connect contact with each other, Ricardo and Evil, and they start up again, we've got people on our side who are way stronger now.
I used to just do streams and like nothing would be happening at all, and it'd just be like just to make them do a stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking like they'd just be like going from one to the other. Like they were doing like 2 or 3 a day each.
There was times when it was 4 a day for a while. There was a couple of weeks where they were doing like Ricardo would do one in the morning, one in the evening. Evil would do one gaming one and then one drama one after.
Yeah, but the whole time like I've just kicked like 110 and they've just like bounced around 4 streams over the course of that stream.
Yeah.
And fucking talk smack about fucking Meth Bull's fucking dead air 10-hour stream. Yeah, yet they've like made 3 of their own talking about that sort of shit.
Yeah.
But to do that stuff just to fuck with them too. Remember, like with the time zones, it'd be like, fuck. Surely they'd be getting
This
sleepy.
is what's happening again. No, Fafford's doing the same shit. That's what I do think. Honestly, you'd get on, right, because the same cycle is happening again. And they've even made a comment upon it and made it into a bit of a meme of their own about syncing the time zones or whatever. And it's like they really are they're doing it because Fafford's doing it. He's like putting on. They change up their stream times. Fucking Michael's all over the place. He don't know whether his fucking arse is on his elbow or what. He has no idea anymore, Michael. He's off the
That's what I meant.
pedestal.
When they try to catch my streams, it's like it means they have to stay awake all night.
Mm-hmm.
And they do.
And they've got more of them to control as well now, so it's like herding cats as well. So, but they're all like keying into it, which is going to give them power a bit as well, because they're going to have people like
Ricky stayed awake the whole night talking to us on the stream. Like it was like nighttime, and then like he was talking, and it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, and he was going to go do his day. You know what I mean? Like that's some next levels. Like when you sort of put it in that context, like
yeah,
you like on some level that you stayed awake all night talking fucking to someone like that you like, and we're gonna go talk smack on and fucking like it's no big thing and
yeah.
Like I don't know, like
You just don't expect it. You don't expect the level of it with it. Surprising,
like,
isn't it?
stay away from someone. It's like you kind of must be cool with them to some extent, because otherwise that's like why would you bother? Like,
but they don't care because they just go and get more dink dinks, don't they? They don't care about losing the cool now. It's already lost. But they just shout about it because no one else is fucking obsessed enough to do so. And people fall for it because of the world that we live in. And then they do these little schemes and we point them out because it's funny, because we're the stoners and they're the drunks and the manipulators of drunks. And that's what I've realised tonight when we're talking with Albert. I was like, yeah, it's like, it really has separated. It's like skiers and snowboarders, isn't it? It's just like, we're the smokers, they're the drinkers, and that's it.
This Rumple fucking real skin. It's gotta be Newman.
It is. He's just saying
Mate.
I'm fake. He's just trying to run a narrative because his master's here.
Yeah. You're a fucking
Not going too
tool.
well for you though, is it, mate? You always end up turning up here, don't you? Oh dearie me.
No, at least
Yeah,
he
that
gets
one
to
didn't.
pass.
You what?
At least he gets to pass a couple of hours, I suppose.
Yeah. I managed to, give my updates. I know I've blathered on for a bit, but it was a good couple of hours. Thank you for having me and letting me talk shit.
Ah, that's all good. I feel
I
like I
appreciate it.
fucking arrogant. This week's no joke.
You what? This weed, Yvonne?
Yeah, it's no joke, eh?
I was feeling it earlier, but I've kind of come round a bit. But I'm glad you've got some decent shit. Was it you who was showing that weed earlier, or was it Dean?
No, that was Dean.
Oh, right. It was nice looking little nugs there. I thought it might have been
Yeah,
yours.
couldn't you hear him coughing and spluttering for the next 10 minutes?
No, did you mute him? Or did he mute himself?
Nah, he's just sort of fake. It was when Albo kind of took over, really. So
Oh, right.
I,
Yeah, no, I do remember that now. Yeah.
I could
That
just
was
sort
hours
of hear him
ago.
spluttering and laughing and
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
right then. Well, thank you again
he's
for
on
having me. It's been a
he's
fun
on the flip.
time. And
Nah,
hopefully it won't be too long. And I'll see you at the stream at the weekend, if not before.
yeah, I'll probably do one. No, not tomorrow night. No, maybe the weekend.
Oh, yeah, do it. That'd be good. Yeah, the more the merrier, definitely. I'm sure Satty Ryder's got something to say about that.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely do the group chat. I reckon Sunday.
Yeah. All right. I'll get the clips prepared, mate. And we'll do
Let
it.
the see the weekend. He'll be fine.
Yeah, let him do it. Well, he might not. You see, I was genuine when I'm saying like he's taking on a new step in his life, new chapter. Hopefully he can go and do something else for a bit. So I'm going to go to sleep. I've been up since 6 o'clock and now it's 11.
Fucking country, wouldn't you? In paradise.
Yeah, it seems nice. I've heard the birds tweeting when he's talking. It sounds lovely. But then, like at yours, I get the birds tweeting at yours as well. It's nice to hear the different birds. And Ben gets all the birds. Don't know.
Yeah.
So
Well, we've been jealous because he's like the original fucking Birdman of Alcatraz.
He really is.
Fucking, where he's like luring him into the fucking lounge room with birdseed. Sit there fucking throwing seeds at the cunts all afternoon. Like,
Until he met you.
can't believe my piggy just keeps throwing seeds like some of the birds get closer. He's gonna fucking throw a tea towel.
There's something going off. I know. Was it Albert who was saying there's something about Ben? But there is. But it's just his way, you know. It's like once you start accepting people for who they are a bit, you just have to accept that he's a bit like that. Whatever it is, there is something there. I don't know what it is. He's like waiting for something. Always.
But what sort of worries me a little bit with Ben, like he's after a nemesis, but he's like don't know. He's not really giving anyone anything. Like he's not giving like he's not getting some.
No, this is it. That's what I
Yeah, you
mean.
pick out a number.
Well, I know, but some of it is like
Yeah, it's
different
just
layers,
sort
isn't it?
of. That's what he kind of does. It's just like stirs up everything.
Yeah, and that's normal. Isn't it? There's a lot of people who do that in different ways, and that's everyone's got their own way of doing it. But then with him, sometimes there's like a bit of a targeted thing, like how he jumped on Fafford. Like I was like, "You've shown yourself there, Ben. You've shown your colours." And he shows his colours sometimes, but he's too much of a liability. So it's like he goes around collecting cans for his own agenda, but if he goes and offers them up to the people or tries to, they don't have it off him because they don't trust him, I think. So he's really good at collecting the cans, but he can't deliver them.
But then see, he did immediately jump in the other day and was like to Ricardo, like, you went fucking a bit overboard. So
Did he?
yeah, he did.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if he's just
It
doing
was that
shit,
other
which is what I thought he was, but I don't
No, it
know.
was
Maybe
that
there's
other like he'd sort of been quiet for a little while, and like
yeah, there's
Ricardo
too much targetedness with it for me.
and then
There's an agenda of some sort. I think that's basically what we can agree on. That's about it. That's all I know with him. And it's not just what it seems to
yeah,
be with him. But I don't think it's gone anywhere yet, but it might yet. It might yet. We've got Sassy Rhino in the chat, so hope you got
he
your
could
notebook
end
out.
up, he could end up being my nemesis.
Yeah, you can get him on board. He's a good one, Sassy Rhino. If you're looking
No,
for men to boost your dink dinks, well, Ben's not a
because
dink dink, but you could
sometimes
get him in because I'm sure he'd be absolutely what's the word beside himself with joy if you wanted to utilize his skills. He's kind of like on a job interview for him at all times. It seems like with Ben.
yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes he wants to get some off me, like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's like there. He wants to be their man on the inside or something, a little bit, but he isn't. Maybe he will be after this conversation.
Nemesis mode activated.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing with Ben. I think it sets everyone's nemesis mode off, doesn't it? And then he distracts with this stuff like, "Oh, I'm going after Carl, and I'm doing this, I'm doing that." All the while he's doing something. But then sometimes he's just chilling. I don't know. And I do think
That's
he
what I thought.
genuinely enjoys it sometimes as well. Yeah. Something puts a
Yeah,
pound in him. Do you know what I mean? Something puts like it gets like a sleeper cell or something. But I think he does it himself. I don't think anyone else does it. Like he senses the jungle drums or something, and then he'll like.
or just for
Because it
shits
was,
and giggles.
yeah, I don't know, but he really went for Fafford that day, and that wasn't just because he's my mate, but it was just because like how we went for it was the giddy kippers and all that shit. And I'm like, no, mate, you've been pre-programmed. He's probably in that Discord of evils or something. Do you know what I mean? And so it might not even be for their benefit, but he knows what would create the most drama. Do you know what I mean? So he's going for that. But that once he does that, he's not that skilled in doing it, I don't think. Once he gets past the initial thing, or maybe he's not when he's against me anyway.
Yeah, and then he got pulled straight up. Like,
Yeah, but it might be good enough for some other situations with some other people. Do you know what I mean? Maybe he is just farming lol cows, which is what I thought he was, and that's legit. I thought, but he's got his eye on something, some other, and that's why it seems like he's in cahoots with them. It's just because he's probably just got an alt in their Discord, and so he's like got his ear to the jungle drums, trying to get the next bit of fucking meat before anyone else, just to liven things up for no other reason. I don't think. I actually don't think it might not actually be for any agenda, but I might be wrong. Now I think about it, because it'd fit, wouldn't it? It'd fit with him the way he comes across as quite playful with it all and quite chill and sound with it all. and then he'll just go like a dog with a rabbit. With some things, like with you, even sometimes.
Yeah.
And it could just be that he's read a certain number of messages, or someone said something in that Discord, and he thinks, "Ha I'll set them off with this. If I say this." And maybe his agenda is to get in their mouths a bit, and for them to start on him to get a I don't know. Maybe that's why they're putting they don't do it, because everyone can sense that that's what he's doing. Maybe, who knows? That's just off the top of my head, sort of troll theory.
Because I thought he would just be cool.
He is a lot of the
not play
time.
games. Yeah,
He's always playing a
which is
game.
cool.
It's just that because we're stoned, we always forget that these people are all playing games. And the fun of it is that we're playing our own game, but it's like, I don't know, it's not as snidey or as Machiavellian or as sneaky. We kind of tell everyone about the game that we're playing, and that is the game. It's to sort of outstep them with the lie rather than having to snivel around making all these cobwebs and bullshit.
Yeah. Well, see, I think it was the last stream I was on. Might have been the one after when Ricky went nuclear and me and Ben were talking. But yeah, I don't know.
When Ricardo went nuclear at U2.
There was almost like a little confession from Ben.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I don't know if he was just like testing the waters
What did he say?
or you've got to kind of go back and listen to it.
Maybe you can get a clip ready for the clip show.
Well,
Or maybe not. It's a hard job finding them. This is a long time then. But I seem to... His confession with Ben. Was this after Ricardo had kicked him out of his stream then?
No. I sort of asked him at the time, like, the confession and like, what do you fucking mean? And then like we changed the subject. But then, yeah, like, I don't know. It'd crush him, probably. But I don't know. He could have just been testing the water.
Oh, right. An actual like a disclosure.
Maybe.
Oof. He fancies Ricardo. Am I right?
Nah. Not with Ricardo. But yeah, I don't know. You get random shit on my channel, and fuck, it would have been random as fuck. Like,
I know that. I think I'm thinking of these times when you guys spent a week or so, a good few days, didn't you? And it was just you two pretty much, and Dorshin occasionally popping up. And I'd turn up for a bit, and Signal would turn up for a bit, but then you guys were having some, and then Ben and Dorshin got some time as well, didn't they? And you guys were all like getting some in-depth time in, yeah. So was it around that time?
well, you were at the Tezza streams.
Yeah, the Tezza streams, yeah, around that time it was. I was there for them, but there were other ones that I didn't get to go to, or at least all of them. And there was times when it was just you and Ben, like, just chilling.
Yeah, but think back to like the Tezza streams and the Baza streams and
right.
Yeah, and just like the walking around town.
What? He's not. No, he's not, is he?
I don't know.
He's not Midnight Cowboy, is he? Is he?
Don't know.
Is that what he said? that what it is?
There was one
No.
to be like I kind of like what, and I'm like, what do you mean by this and that, and like,
So he knows Bazza then. It was his fucking bike he was on. But like Albert says, there's no one in there. How he would get much business, would they?
do you have a ride on me bike, mate?
Oh, things aren't as they seem, Red Bull. Oh
So
dear.
Rhino. Who are you, sassy Rhino? Reveal yourself.
There's thoughts of who said it was Volp. Someone said it was Volp, and then it was Ricardo said it was Volp. I wish Volp would turn up. Is he still banned on here?
Oh, no, I don't think he's got a couple of accounts. Like there's
He's been
Vault
going
White.
around putting zebras on everything, on all the comments and stuff. Bless him. I should
I would
reply back
love
with more than just a heart.
honestly, I would love for Vault to jump on the mic and jump on it.
Oh yeah,
That
but
would
he's not going to do that. But just coming in the chat would be enough. I've not
That
seen
would
him
just
for
be
ages.
the life just fucking completing for me. Like if Volp jumped on mine, would be a beautiful thing.
It would just put everyone to bed. I've heard his voice. I've heard him do voice messages before.
The Steve Irwin ones.
He did an Indian man. He did an Indian man accent.
Well, there's a Steve Irwin one as well.
Mm,
Where
that's
he's,
all I've heard. I don't think I heard the Steve Irwin one.
yeah, he sounds like Steve Irwin. He just says like 2 words or some shit.
Yeah.
So
I wonder why
such
he's so secretive when he's actually showed his voice.
such mystery.
Mystery, an absolute mystery.
Intrigue.
Yeah. So what a cliffhanger to leave everything on. We don't know who Sassy Rhino is. All we know is that things aren't as they seem.
Well, that's wise.
And that is another episode of fucking The Wind in the Privet. What is?
The music should start playing.
Yeah, I've got it. I put it on my community post. That song. I should use it. I want to do something with it, but I can't be arsed. I've got
This stream.
a million other things to do.
I've gone about 20 minutes over the 15 minutes I was going to do.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right then. Well, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you later.
Cheers for coming, everyone. Hope you all had fun.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Bye.
It'll be a good one to go back and listen to. Oh, such big question marks. Such mystery. Rhino, such mystery. That's 4 hours. Fucking 12 minutes. Jesus. That's way long enough. See you all on the flip side.